You think?
I mean, it should work. People should hear me now.
Yes, you're on starting soon.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Now, excuse me while I close everything that is of sensitive information.
Mm-hmm. You forgot to add my
Yes, I did. I sure did. I'm gonna need to take a day off, Sonic. Actually, I'm feeling a little under the weather. My bed is the only cure at this point.
By the
Yep.
sounds of things, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oops.
It's fine. We'll make it work.
Yeah.
It's
I'll
in the
just add
multi-link. I know the multi-link works. I definitely fixed it, which is an improvement for me. So, stepping stones, if you will.
I'll just add mine on at the end. It's fine. It's not like we need to do anything else or anything.
Do you have access to my live thing?
Nope,
No.
I can't type in yours.
Oh, okay. Where are you adding it to then?
I'm
Oh,
just
you're on
adding
your
it
multi-link.
in,
Right.
just adding my channel to underneath your message where I can.
Right. My poor arms. Still in pain from yesterday. Ah. Oh. I. Huh?
What?
I literally banned that bot. It followed me
Yeah,
again.
the-
What?
The three of them?
That is amazing. There must be some... Yeah, it's currently banned, but it followed me anyways. Hey, it followed me twice? That is... I hate these things. I probably just have to keep follow things off for now, just because it's non-stop
Yeah.
bots.
I'm probably gonna have to do the same, which is a shame because I don't even have an audio alert for it. Um it's only visual.
Yeah, same. It shouldn't be a problem, but it is. Hooray!
Yeah. Oh well. It's a shame, but it's been done. Hello there, Kyle. Welcome in. Into my side, at least.
Was I supposed to do something before I went live? I don't know.
I can't remember. I can't remember if you had anything you had to do or not, or...
Wait, Tiff was live? Really? No, Tiff was live already. I closed that. Copy this. Put it in the actual live. Edit is a message. Boom. Easy.
All good?
Basically. I think. I don't know.
That is fine.
We're good in some way.
Hmm. It's fine. It's not like we're currently 10 minutes late.
That's a good day for me. I don't know about you. That's a good day for me. Look, man, it's like, what's it called? Burnout sucks, Sonic.
Right. I understand. It's the worst thing that you can experience.
No, dying from appendicitis is the worst thing you can experience. This is a close second.
Okay, it's the worst thing to experience in a normal, for a normal thing, for a normal person, for a normal anything.
Fair. I guess.
Hmm.
Hi, Hero. I have walnuts and blueberries. Would you like some? Enjoy your lurk.
Ooh, free all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yep. I gotta add more to that eventually.
Yeah.
Right now, all I've got are people lying in fields, killing dragons, and eating.
All three of them I'd be happy with.
Which admittedly, because when I was thinking about it, I'm like, okay, I need really all-encompassing, like ones that people can get into in a fantasy world. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, see you guys at the Jays game. Like, nobody knows sports on the internet, you know? So I had to sit there going, okay, what are situations that people can lurk to and it'll be applicable no matter what? There might be people who don't want to slay a dragon, but you can imagine yourself slaying a dragon. Everybody has to eat food, and all you can eat buffet, you can do whatever the hell you want. Super generic enough that it doesn't matter if you go to vegan, cannibal, whatever. I meant to say carnivore, not cannibal. The point is, and then lying in a field because everyone likes sleeping.
Yeah. Also, Kyle has finally broken into Ultra on Unite.
Congrats.
Congrats. I need to play more Ultra. I need to play more Ranked. I need to break out of where I'm at.
I think at this point... Where are you right now?
I think I'm in, what's the one that's after Great? Is it...
Expert.
Expert. I'm an Expert.
Yeah, I don't think there's a difference between normal and ranked. You might as well do ranked.
Yeah.
Well, losing for who cares? Like, there's no difference between it, so...
If
anything, you'll probably get more serious people. I don't know, I find more serious people in normal than ranked, personally. No idea why.
Yeah. Right. I'll get the game loaded up.
Number 1, right?
Yep.
Number 1.
That's the only one I've got currently on my system.
That would be good. See how this goes.
Yeah.
I forgot how this works, actually. Does this auto-connect now?
Wait. Very distorted sound. Wait, what? Hold on. Let me mute that. Mute that. Audio output capture.
There it is.
Alright. There you go. Should be fixed now.
Run. Uh-oh. What's wrong with this?
I booted up the... I think I know why it was happening, but... Yeah, I'm purposely waiting on this screen so that there isn't any sound. So, yeah.
Why? That's strange. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Well, the... No file. What? Huh. Okay. Oh, that means... think the script is wrong here. Users, Propo, little boy.
I'm gonna progress through to the point where I can name myself, just because I'm testing audio, because apparently it was bad.
Okay. I gotta ask Jez really quickly. How's everybody in chat doing?
How's everyone doing in my chat as well?
Interesting. I've never seen... Like, the thing doesn't look right, though. I can tell that much. So the connector here for the script for PokeLink looks longer than usual? Not sure why.
I don't use PokeLink because I don't play Pokemon to the same degree that you do, so... Wait, when did SRP bot get a sub? Huh. When did you...
Open file location. All right. We have a tech that's been sent out to the scene. Nimbus Fox, good to see you, man. Now that's fast servers. Thank you for the host too. So Nimbus, I'm trying to connect the automatic tracking for Platinum in the 0.6.1. I put it in. I click run and it just immediately stops the script. Now the script file looks like a really long name, but I don't know enough of it to speak on it. Okay.
Okay.
I will be right back because sharing the screen will blow up my computer if I'm in a server call for some reason.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Sorry, Sonic.
Hello.
Hi. Obligatory, you're on stream. Okay, so,
there can be many reasons why it just not function.
It's very weird.
Oh yes.
Alright, I'll go through the steps. Copy.
Yep.
Lewis scripting. New Lewis script window. Paste. There you go. Run. There it is.
Okay, do you mind going into the PokeLinks folder for me?
Yep.
Okay, and go into PokeLink. the folder, please. Yep. What are... Why is it doing that? That's weird.
I broke it!
One script. Can't think what Jez could have changed that would cause this.
I demand a pay raise every time I break your stuff.
Hey, bring that with Jez. Wait, why is it in Visual Boy? Is your Desmume folder in the Visual Boy Advanced folder?
That's a good question. I don't know. Yes.
Okay, just go into that for me for a second. I am confused even more now.
Where's this Pokelink? I don't think it might be in the... Yeah, I think I put it in the same folder here, right? Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah. Is that... I think that says D-Libs?
I'm sorry?
After Desmume? If you look in the console, it says here, like, beta free, Desmume, D-Libs, or something like that. In the little window, sorry.
In this one here? Like down at the bottom here?
Yeah, it's saying loadall.dll.
Yes. Yeah, I had an issue with this before, actually, with the DLL. That sounds familiar.
I've never seen that before, but I think Jez has, but he's not feeling not very well at the moment.
Oh, really?
Ooh. Ah. Trying to think. Oh, I am terrible tech support right now.
That's okay.
What happens if you just click run? Just out of curiosity.
There it goes.
It dies. Okay.
It dies! Doc, it's dead. Try it again. It's still dead.
What I would like to know is why it's trying to access that. That's being very weird.
Should I attempt Diamond and Pearl instead of Platinum in Pokelink?
No, I'm suspecting that the path is too big.
Yeah, that's...
And it's in OneDrive as well, which is a big no-no.
That actually shouldn't be in OneDrive. Why is that in OneDrive?
Because it's on your desktop.
My desktop isn't OneDrive, though.
It is.
No, it's right here. No
By
OneDrive.
default, when you set up a new PC, most of your document folders get moved into the OneDrive.
But I set it up where this desktop is not the OneDrive desktop.
I'm even more confused now. Jeez.
Like, I know sometimes because it does this, right? It goes to this PC, then it went to C drive, then it went to users, then it went to Propo, then it went to OneDrive, and then desktop. Well,
yeah.
okay, that's weird.
That means everything's getting synced into your
Why is it-
OneDrive, so that's usually a big no-no.
My OneDrive is disabled. I hate OneDrive, man. I hate Windows.
Well, if OneDrive is disabled, then we've got nothing to worry about. But it's still a big no-no in our book.
It's a no-no in my book, and I don't.
Okay,
even do
brain
text
is crunking.
OneDrive, this was not an invitation for you
Okay.
to wake up. Go away. Shoo.
Try moving Visual Boy Advance to the root of your C drive. So close everything, close PokeLink and close Desmume. Or else it's gonna scream at you for doing something.
Woo.
Okay.
Move all this.
And then move. So move this. So the actual folder. So you go to desktop
Yeah.
and cut Visual Boy Advance.
Where's Visual Boy on my desktop? There it is. Cutting.
Yep. So cut that folder and then click on the C drive and paste.
Just on C drive directly, not program.
Yes.
Okay.
Nope, straight on the root.
It's gonna take a while. You
We
realize
tend
that,
to
right?
find... Shouldn't, because it's just moving the folder.
You don't know how big the folder is.
Oh yeah, Windows. But yeah, it still shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Windows is actually smarter than that, believe it or not.
I don't believe it. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I do not believe it.
I get you there. Do apologize about this Sonic... Is it SonicRPika?
Sonic, yeah.
Yeah. Try and get this. Yeah, some programs don't like the extended limit. Play Connect, this is taking a moment.
I told you, it's a big folder!
Yeah, but I didn't expect it to take this long.
Okay, I'm kind of concerned, though. I'm not going to lose this, right? That has all of my stuff
No,
in
if
it.
you click cancel, it's not moved anything yet. So if you click cancel, it should be fine. Oh, bloody hell, I see why it was... Never mind! Okay, you just decided to do it. Okay.
Sure! Okay! I have everything there, right?
Yep, so if you go into that folder, everything should be there.
Good.
You haven't lost anything if it did it partially, it's just in the old location, it should be partially there as well. So you don't have to worry about anything.
Okay.
Okay, so just do me a favor and just rename the PokeLink. Oh, yeah, so it didn't move everything across. Okay. It
Yes.
might have... I don't know. I don't like Windows. Very nice Porygon drawing. It's alright, man. It's alright. Right, so now if we go into the PokeLink folder in the new location. Yeah. Oh my god, I can see why I wasn't happy. And they both got the very long names, yes.
Yeah, why? Why? That's how it came.
Oh, I'm gonna speak with Jazz.
So, yeah, because I was
Okay,
like, wait
so-
a minute, these are all very... This is a lot of folder.
Okay, go into that folder.
This folder.
Yes. Click on that, and then cut it,
Yeah.
and then move up, and then paste. Oh yeah, just paste it here. There we go.
Now blow this up.
Yeah. Okay, let's try again.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no! I'm getting hossed. Help. You know, I... The worst part is you have to ban them.
Oh wait, are these bots?
Yeah.
Damn.
This is the bot that's been leading the hate raids.
Oh,
It's
I see.
banned, and it still follows me after I banned it.
Oh,
The hell, man? Fuck, Twitch, you gotta get this finished. I understand they're working on it. Stop suing and start technologically destroying these people. In the butt. Okay. PokeLink takes a very long time for it to load up sometimes.
yeah, that's fine.
Also, now OneDrive is active on my place, and I hate it. Leave, you fuck. Did I say you could wake up? I didn't say you could wake up OneDrive. Go back in the dumpster.
Do you use OneDrive at all?
No! I hate
You
it.
can uninstall it.
I did. It's still here.
That means it reinstalled it. So, oh my.
I know! I hate it! Even my dad was like, wait, you uninstalled this thing? I'm like, yeah, because he works at tech. He's like, how did you figure that out? I'm like, I did, and it's back.
Jesus. Reminds me when I was booting up my virtual machine to do some Windows dev, and it had the balls to bring up Edge, go, hi, use this fancy new browser, restart it to finish updates. Hi, have you heard about our new browser? It's like, what?
Yep.
Oh, you tell it no, and it's just like, hey, have you heard about Edge?
Heard about Microsoft Edge? Huh?
Okay.
Can you imagine a day when I have
Try
a
again.
faster computer?
Might happen. Might happen one day.
Maybe.
I don't
When
know
I
what's
get
going to happen in your life.
When I get a job?
I said PokeLink is a job. Twitch is a job.
It is. But it needs to pay more. It's a great job when it pays a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh, is this bug? Oh, thank goodness the bug is not there. Okay.
That looks like a much more normal Link. Oh, this is very loud all of a sudden. Why?
I'm guessing it's configs in come over.
What's that?
It might be its configs may have not moved over.
Oh, are you kidding me? I gotta do that all over again?
I mean, if we've identified that the problem is the very long names,
Yeah.
then you can just do the same thing to the other one.
Just cut it back.
Yeah. Yep. Long name.
Just a long name.
Oh.
Give Nimbus a raise, please.
Hey, my PC was a good enough payment.
No, you ask for more. That's how this works.
No,
Do
no.
you not
there's
know
more
how
coming.
business works.
There's more coming because I've still got a lot to do with Porygon.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Alright, that's. I'll hang around in stream and then. Keep
Thank
an eye
you,
on things.
Nimbus. I appreciate that. Epic fail. Good to see you, man.
No worries. Right, remember, just do exactly what you did before on where your current stuff is,
Right.
and then you should be good to go.
Wait. Oh, push it back to where it was before?
Yeah. So no, it should. Yeah, try and move stuff over and don't replace anything. That makes sense.
Okay, but it wouldn't be replaced because there's nothing here.
Yeah, my brain's kind of on dead.
Kind of on dead, but not on fleek. That's a good thing. Boom. Alright, here we go. And... drag. Try again. Nothing's being... Oh, the folder's actually open. Well, how can I move it over if I have to have the folder open to move it? What's being used?
PokeLink is open. Windows is terrible.
What else is being used? There's nothing else being used.
Oh, you making sure that PokeLink isn't running in the background?
It shouldn't be. It's not. Oh my god.
Right.
How are you, Epicville? Okay, here we go. Ha! Do I have to cancel to make it work again?
I know you don't want to do that. Good
Are you
lord.
sure? Are you sure, man?
I'm nervous as hell right now.
Sonic, I'm so sorry. This is an issue. Once again, I have never run into before. I will return.
Yeah, blame Windows.
Glad to hear it, Epifail. My dad's like, so when we get a new computer for you in the long distant future, you just want to drop Windows? I go, hey, if you don't mind, that'd be good.
I'll happily help you with Linux, trust me.
But the thing is, how do games run with Linux?
Pretty well, to be fair.
Yeah.
Especially, and we've also got stuff working in the background with PokeLink. I can't go into details because it's live streamed.
You mean you never give any details away to anybody because it's supposed to be NDAs? You know what that means? No dishing allowed.
Hey, you help test.
That's true. Okay, yeah, yeah, that's fair. I'm the
I
worst.
think it's
I'm the
done. I
worst
think
kind of
it's done.
NDA.
I think
If
it's
you're
done.
listening to me, anybody from the GBTN company that I'm with, I'm not messing around. I don't fuck with NDAs. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. because I'm with a game company and I'm under NDA.
Oh,
so
I see.
I don't. When I mean it, I don't mean that. Trust me. I keep everything signed. Please don't fire me before I actually get my first job, please. I don't spread information. I have so much dirt on so many people. It's incredible.
Jesus Christ. Oh, not something you should be saying live. I don't.
I can have all of you erased from society with hugs and kisses from Canada with love. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah. I'll be on your name just to make sure.
Don't worry, I don't have anything on you yet.
Take it easy, noob.
See you, man. Thank you. Okay, we're fixed. We're good. We're good to go. Let me just load up everything again.
Okay, apparently I don't need to go on break anymore.
No, you're good. You're,
Yeah. I need to get more moderators in my chat.
More moderators?
Mm.
You know, I'd like to believe that moderators in smaller communities are merely just threats to show that you're serious, but then when they actually do something, you know that whole sort of thing where, like, you're watching TV and then their hair starts flying back because the screen goes super bright? That's what I imagine a moderator is like.
Mm.
I mean, I have mods in my chat, which is kind of ironic that I say it that way, but you know what I mean. You know, people know what I mean.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But yeah, just I guess.
Sorry, you cut out, Sonic. Am I okay?
Currently, me and the chat my chat are just rocking to the opening theme of you know the opening credits of Platinum.
Yes. She's cutting out a lot, right? It's not just me. Nimbus, really quick, thank you very much for claiming that 69 with the Great King Boo. That sounds like a damn good time. But just for you, that's your thing. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. That's another $1. 2 sick kids. You're cut out completely, Sonic. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
Oh, there you go. You were cutting it out when you were talking about the platinum theme.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Okay. But no, I was saying that me and my chat currently was just watching and listening to the opening theme of, the Pokemon Platinum, the opening credits.
Right.
So, yeah.
That time you didn't come out. Perfect. Let's get this loaded up here. Nimbus, you owe me a name. Is that another Jez? I gotta fix that revenue. Also, now I gotta set up a new goal. See, I was gonna skip 69 sub goal point just because I wanted to tilt a bunch of people in chat, but I'm like, you know what? That probably sells if I don't skip that. So.
Yeah. Like, I'm currently aiming for 35, but...
That's a new, emo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just setting up my thing here. Now this should run perfectly fine. And we should be A-OK number 1 to go. Yes. Deal. Oh my god, it's changing the name again. Stop putting OneDrive in the name. But it worked. Alright, I'll add that name now before I forget. Thank you very much for that continued support. Nimbus, you are too kind during September. Which, admittedly, just supports sick kids, so, You're being kind to everybody. September tracker. Boom. Okay, Sonic.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Happy Extra Life.
Happy extra.
Would you like to explain what we're doing? Since this was your idea.
Certainly. Okay, so if you're at all aware of ProPokeNoob's reserve lock that he did, was it a few months ago?
Yeah.
You did the reserve lock? Then you've already got a somewhat of an idea as to what we're going to be doing. We are doing a Soulink, so our games are linked. If one of us loses, the other team also loses. However, instead of Pokemon being linked in that, if I say I catch a Pokemon in Route 201 and Noob catches a Pokemon in Route 201, we have to have that Pokemon in our party at all times, or both of us have to box it, and if one of them faints, they're both fainted. Instead, it takes the idea of we both have the Pokemon, one of us gets to use it, the other cannot use theirs until the first Pokemon dies, basically. So let's say I catch a side, either I keep the Riolu or Noob keeps the Shanks, and the other can't use their Pokemon until the first is gone. That's pretty much it. To make sure that we do have Pokemon, static Pokemon, gifted Pokemon, shiny Pokemon, and our starters are all excluded from the rules. They just follow normal nuzlocke rules because, yeah.
So a TLDR is we're paired together, but we're taking turns. We're like the pairings are taking turns with who gets to fight instead of them fighting together. But it's almost like that sick thing where it's like two pilots in the air and they're both trying to go for ace pilot and they both want to support each other, but then one's always looking at the other's wings to try and clip them when they can. That's kind of this, except I don't want Sonic to lose because I kill off Pokemon. But her Pokemon will be really happy if that happens. So
yeah, basically the two Pokemon share a soul, and only one Pokemon can have that soul at a time.
We could have called it a spotlight lock. Oh, they share the spotlight. They can't share the spotlight. It's a difference. Well, it's fine.
Initially, I was planning on calling it a fated soul lock.
That's what I called it.
Yeah, fated soul lock. Yeah.
So to give everybody, thank you for the lurk, Nimbus. Appreciate that, man. So just to let everybody know, I'm gonna start going through the game a bit. Why?
Same. I'm gonna do that.
There we go. To give everybody an idea, you have some incentives that you can work with through Extra Life again. They are very, very, very similar to the ones that we did with Gamma and Broken. There are some different ones though, and we've kind of trimmed it down to make it your most effectiveness with your money. So you can take a look at that on the Extra Life page. Just as a reminder, we have those cumulative donation giveaways that you can enter. $35 for the ProPokeNoob Cross Stitch, as well as $50 for the photo album of any generation of your choice that I draw out for you. And what else is there? This is during September, so all your support on Patreon and through subs will also have a portion of it go towards Sick Kids. And yeah, end this run for us. Don't let us win. That's the simple. That's the simple.
Yeah,
What's my
that's the
rival
simple
name?
rule. I mean, my name is. Oh, I need to, because I pressed the wrong button. I'm naming myself ELIIR. Whenever I play Ocarina of Time Randomizer, I always name myself IIR. My rival is going to be. Cats, give me a name for my rival, because I don't know.
I'm just Force rifle to none. Your enemy is the heat.
The heat.
Is it hot over there?
Not really.
Okay, then your enemy is
Why don't I do Eggman?
that'll work. Let's go with Eggman. That's also a trainer name that could end up in this, so that'd be funny if Eggman popped up in multiple situations.
Yeah. So, I guess another thing we can talk about when it comes to this game, we have different wild Pokemon, different starters, different static Pokemon, gifted Pokemon, etc. But all the trainers will always be the same. Hopefully.
Hopefully that's correct.
If Noob has done things correctly.
Yeah. I can tell you right now, in this run, the first fight, that's not the rival, we should both be fighting a Volbeat.
A Volbeat, okay.
That should be what is happening.
And I believe we've also got a higher catch rate than normal.
Yes.
As well. Just again to make sure, because we're effectively losing half our Pokemon anyway, we want to not lose, lose runs due to RNG.
Oh, I mean, I disagree. We just go hard hand. Okay. Yeah. So this is very low, surprisingly. There we go. I don't know why that was so quiet. Sorry, guys. Boom. Okay. I have not played this in a very long time.
I need to remember the buttons again. Battle scenes. I'll keep battle scenes on. Keep on share. Give myself a better frame. Problem?
Went to go grab my starter.
Yeah.
And it died.
What? As in...
my emulator just kablooied. That's never happened to me before. Damn it! Okay. Hold on. Let's just reset. Pause. It's on pause. That's weird. Why would it be on pause? It's just dead. What? Wow. Okay. This is cursed. Hold on. Round 2 of round 1.
Round 2 of round 1.
I guess.
You could just call it match 2 of round 1.
True. I have a Pokeball, touch it.
Alright. I'm now about to talk.
Oh. Apparently my rival is just Ed. We're
Your
fighting
rival is
Ed. Cool. Alright, Ed, let's go. Let me just get this going here. Oh, my Pokelink crashed completely too. Okay. Oh no. Oh no! I am severely afraid of everything that is going on. This...
Okay. So my options is my emulator crashed.
Yeah!
My game just closed. Like, I see nothing.
Yeah!
I'm gonna
what the hell?
One and reset.
My Okay, hold on. I gotta crash the whole thing here. It's just not working. Oh, don't. Why is? Okay, first of all, Desmond was open 5 times. That would explain why. Don't tell me there's a... Oh, man. Don't tell me there's a bug with the new emulator. Or with the new randomizer, rather. I can see that being an issue.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. And you don't have PokeLink loaded. Interesting. Oh, dear. Well, we'll figure it out. I still have the old randomizer, which is fine. So if I have to use the old randomizer, we'll use the old randomizer. It still achieves the exact same thing.
I'm just trying one more time because, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah, your name is Diamond. Done. Pruden, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, at least my emulator's not dead.
So, Kyle says that we have a Hollow EN curse afflicted not on Hollow live stream.
Wait, what happened?
Because of our issues. Hollow EN are infamous for having random major things go wrong on streams almost constantly.
I'll take Hollow Live's money. I'm in. Okay,
So we've got the Hollow EN curse. Because we're, you know, a Hollow EN. We are English streamers.
How did you
You
know
know,
that
you-
I am a VTuber? Can't you tell? It's just the most realistic VTubing you've ever seen in your life. Doing pretty well, Pruden. How's that practice on the new Harry Potter game? This game is also suddenly very loud. I'm not sure why. Alright, here we go, and... Nope! Okay, so it's probably randomizer specific. That's fine. Let me load you up a quick one really quickly. That is unfortunate. I actually have not had that issue before. Maybe it is specific to the game itself. No big deal.
Yeah, it's the game because.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
So. Right. Let's open up this Google Drive.
Well, I guess we have Jezebel. It's gonna be added.
Actually, before, have you already rolled it?
No.
Doesn't matter. I'm 90 points short.
You're what short? Oh. That's fair. Alright, let me try and do this on the old one here. Fortunately, I have to do it all over again because settings aren't compatible between each other. It's really bizarre. Do I have old settings set up? I don't. Alright, let's put it in. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Did I fix music? Maybe it's the fixed music that broke. We'll test that. Coded new auto splitter for another HP. Oh, really? What category are you doing in that one? Is that potion percent? Still trying to remember. Okay, I randomized everything but the wild.
Because the wild is done.
It hurts my brain. It shouldn't be this hard, but it is.
Shouldn't be, but it is.
Yeah, it's just like you do it one way the whole time, and then it's just like, yeah, it's just a slight modification. That slight modification literally just wrecks your face. Boom, 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 boom. Grab a carry starter throughout the game. Allow alternate forms. Force volleyball to 30. All crests category.
What?
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I know you hate potions. That is the consistent consensus that I've seen from you. All collectibles, that's cool. Have fun with that. Save settings as Soulink Sonic Base.
Mm-hmm.
Base 1.
Base 1. Wait, I'm gonna post an emote in your chat.
Do it. Yeah, I don't think I can go that fast. I could try, but... Alright. Sorry, chat, just give us a moment here. Unforeseen consequence.
Hmm.
Boom. Load this. And then we turn off unchanged. Faux Pokemon. Unchanged. Wow, Pokemon. Haas, I swear to God, I will find you and I will unplug you. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is it because I banned you in Rufus's channel? You deserved it.
That might be a thing.
Oh
you
no.
know, those are things
Oh
to come.
no, they're starting to have very thematic names. I now have
Yeah.
received Haas PogChamp and Haas is after you. That's... Okay.
I
Haas
mean,
Bra-
I've had
What's the-
Haha is here. I think the rest of the accounts that would have shown up are now subsequently gone anyway, so...
I guess they're kind of pissed that they're getting attacked, aren't they?
Mm.
Gotta ban them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't randomize the moves again. Don't randomize the faux Pokemon. Keep all that. Oh, wait, no, don't randomize these again. Ah!
Want to be fighting with the same trainers, but different wild Pokemon. So, I guess technically it's a bit like we're in alternate universes, but
Kind of, yeah. I hope this
Yeah.
works right. Otherwise, I just turned off the movesets. So we technically, our Pokemon have the same movesets, but they're randomized. So if we both get a Caterpie, that should have the same moves.
Hmm.
Which means we can theoretically help ourselves with that, but the trainer Pokemon should be unchanged in this.
yeah.
Okay.
And
so-
our Pokemon's abilities will always be the same. We don't randomize the abilities. Because whilst that is a nice, it's a nice thing to randomize. I like being able to tell what Pokemon I'm fighting.
Yep.
You know, I like to know that, oh, this Spiritomb isn't going to just randomly get Wonder Guard, even if we disable it, so I don't need to worry about that. I know that this Latios is only going to have Levitate and not potentially Tinted Lens.
Catch 'em all mode here, bam bam. Okay. This should work. Sonic, I'm sending you the goods.
It's only me the goods. The good stuff?
I hope so.
Or is it just the goods?
Well, it's gonna be good or bad, I can't tell you. It's gonna be the same folder.
Mm-hmm.
Says less than a minute, but that does mean 59 seconds in my...
Yeah.
Chat, as a reminder, you're fantastic. Thank you very much for
Well, it
putting
could
up
mean
with all this
59
tech stuff.
seconds. It could also mean 2 seconds.
Good. It's definitely not, though. It's it'll be there soon. Okay, before I do anything, I'm just gonna make sure
Yeah.
this works.
Mm-hmm.
Before I load up PokeLink and all that. This man had a Star Raptor. Your name will be none. I don't have a rival. To my knowledge.
To your knowledge, you have no rivals.
It's true.
I mean, I could technically be a rival.
You could, but we're working together.
Alright, let's load up this ROM.
Hi, Barry's mom.
Braden, thank you for following.
Yes, make sure you do exclamation multi so you can see Sonic's side as well. Because it will be important. We are playing the same game but different. So it is actually important to see both sides.
I got Mewtwo as my reveal.
Nice. Means the randomizer so far is working. I don't know what the first Pokemon's gonna beat out, by the way, on the first trainer. So I can't check this correct, but here we go. Nope.
I'm just gonna be Ayaya.
It crashed.
It crashed. Should I abort?
Yeah. Or, well, try it anyways. Weird. Why? That's not even that's not PokeLink. That's just weird. I've never... Is there an issue? Is there a known issue with Gen 4? I'm gonna check it really quickly.
I'm gonna name my rival Robotnik. Oh, I can't name it Robotnik. I can... Right, Eggman it is. If I can spell, that is.
Change the log for 4.2.1. So both 4.2 and 4.2.1 failed. That's strange.
Oh?
I don't know. This hasn't been an issue for me before, so I'm kind of confused why this is happening. I apologize. I am not quite sure. Trying to see if there's any changes. I wonder if it's the fixed music. I don't know.
Alright.
Where would I find bugs? Bugs. Where did they put issues? Alright, let's check issues.
Gonna save just in case it does actually work.
This. Sorry, chat. Just trying to figure this out.
That's a crash.
Crash. Yeah. There's no issues related to this. Let me try something. I suspect it might have something to do with the music. Let me just try and... Crap, what did I load up? Okay, load this up. My bad, man. I'm not sure why this is happening. I'm going to just turn off fix music. We're not going to fix music. Let me just try that really quickly. I think that might be the only thing that I could think would break it, because I don't know what else would break it. Otherwise, I'd have to go thing by thing to figure out what's breaking it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make one for myself. And then if it works, I'll send you yours.
You could use the base version. Actually, no, don't use the base version, because then it'll just be, static Pokemon.
Yeah. No, we have different static Pokemon.
I meant if you used the base.
Oh, just like the base game? Oh, yeah. Okay. Chat, we're testing. I'm a boy. Yeah, my name's His name is Gavin. If it works, I'll change it. For now, my name is Alright. Mom, not right now. It's time.
It's time to duel.
If not, I will check here on the 4.2.1 changes if that is known. Wait, issues? Wait, oh, these are all just issues? Oh. So no one's mentioned anything about Platinum Crash. Come on, Rowan! Just tell me it's the music problem. Tell me it's the music issue.
That's what we want.
That's what we want. That's the easiest fix. No. What?
Is it the randomizer version?
It's not the randomizer version. Both 4.2 and 4.2.1 crashed. Is it Desmoom? Does it need something changed with it?
Doubt it, because I assume you don't run with firmware, do you? You just use the, you just open
ROM
up
loading
the file
I do
and
from disk.
ROM loading from me. No, that's not it. ROM loading I stream from disk, yeah.
I'm gonna try something.
What are you gonna try?
I'm gonna try load Gen 5 on Desmoom.
See if that's an issue?
See if that's an issue at all. No, but it would work. You know what? Give me a second. What if I just load the base game? Can I just load Platinum? Because if I can't load Platinum, then there is an issue.
What version of Desmume do you have?
9.11.
Same.
Okay. I'm not gonna show it on screen chat. I'm just gonna quickly do this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently I have 2 versions of Desmoom open. Sure. Oh, this game sucks without auto text speed. Please give me fast text speed. My name is again. This man's name is Gavin. Let's go. How's that local sports team, Sonic?
I don't follow local sports.
Same. Good talk. Oh, and almost there, picking up my friend who slams his head into stuff. Wouldn't be firewall linked or anything like that. Let's just see. Because if it's randomizer related, that's a problem. Because this is the only randomizer I have. Going back to the old one wouldn't be helpful either.
I'll have a look quickly at what randomizer version I have. Real quick. Will be in applications, Pokemon randomizer. Because I've got randomizer version 1.7.2.
Wait, which version?
1.7.2.
Oh yeah, you're behind by like 3 whole release, like 3 whole sections of release, because we're on 4.2 with ZX now.
I also have the speed choice randomizer, which is
That one.
SPDC 2021-03-15.
Right. Okay, almost there. Let's just see. Open the briefcase. Yes, let me open the briefcase. That worked.
Okay.
Interesting. Huh. So what is it about platinum? That's me.
Universal Pokemon randomizer. I've also got version 4.1.
Did it work on that?
I can't remember. I'm just listing options.
Like, I would have tested this in advance, but it's just never had issues. That's why I'm so confused. I'm legitimately confused why that's not working anymore. Okay. Well, we can try the 4.1.
Sure. Do you want me to set it up then?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so open ROM. Okay.
I might have to add this as an issue to ZX.
I'm gonna update the moves to Gen 8.
You're gonna update the moves to Gen 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna update the moves to Gen 8. No game breaking moves. And I'm gonna force 20% good damaging moves.
Okay.
Random grabs how you started through the game. Try to use similar strengths. No early Wonder Guard. Allow alternative forms. Randomized trainer names, class names. Force evolve level 30. Problem is I won't have your custom names.
I can send it to you.
Sure.
It's just a folder.
Random. Catch and more mode. Set minimum catch rate to max. Randomize hailed items. Ban bad items. Random. And random. Complete random. Full HM compatibility. Follow evolutions. And keep them. And keep the move sanity. This is in data applications. That's when you can universal. Save. Yes. There we go. That's replaced. Items. Randomized, ban bad items. Special shops is randomized, banning bad items. Balance shop item prices. Guarantee evolutionary items and guarantee X items. Miscellaneous run without running shoes. Randomized catching tutorial. Lowercase Pokemon names. Fastest text and yeah. So I'm going to save these settings as base Soulink. And standardized experience curve all Pokemon to medium fast. Just keep them all on the same one.
Okay.
Change impossible evos, make evos easier and remove time based. I will update the base stats to Gen 8 as well because so this is that base.
Bug report issue template. Where is the bug report issue template? Where do I find that?
Oh, I forgot to change. Oh yeah, that's fine actually. Because what I can now do is randomize completely starter Pokemon, randomize completely static Pokemon. And in-game trades are completely randomized. And then wild Pokemon is
Sorry guys, I'm just looking through, trying to find anything that's going on here. What are the known issues? Posted on August 1st. Alright. We'll show the correct price once we're in Pokemon spot.
Right.
It's not showing it as an issue, so I might have to reach out. We'll see if the 4.1 works.
I don't have permission to upload the files to your folder.
Oh, how do I do that?
Easy.
Right here.
Have my email address.
Get link. If I make it just where you can edit, I mean you can put stuff in it? Yeah, there you go. You have editor permission now. You should be able to dump it.
There you go. It's uploading. Less than a minute left.
Okay. You heard about the issue, Jez? Good to see you, man. Now we're having a different issue, but not with PokeLink. How you doing, man? How you feeling? If this doesn't work, I will... Well, it should work, because 4.1 was fine. Ups
It
and
should
downs,
work.
or-
If it doesn't work, we just cancel today. We add on another date later on, and
I don't see the file in here. Sometimes it takes a little while.
it's uploaded.
Yeah, it's not showing in the folder. There it is. How have I been? Pretty good. No big deal. Sonic and I are trying to get this run to go. What we're trying to do, we're trying to load a platinum run. A randomized platinum run with ZX Rando. But
Yeah.
it seems to be not working correctly. It is crashing upon grabbing a starter. Very odd, actually. Yeah, I've never had an issue with the ZX Rando loading this up before, so I don't know if it's a 4.2 thing. We're about to find out.
Yep.
If it is, I'm gonna contact them and be like, "Hey, just letting you know." Well, I've tried multiple different ROMs, and it didn't work.
On a different version now.
Yeah, we've tried 4.2.1, 4.2.0. Now we're trying 4.1. And I ran the base Platinum ROM, and it worked perfectly fine. So... I have a Pokeball. Alright, same thing. I'm just going to rush through it. It's my name. My name is Randy. Of course my name. How did you know my name was Randy?
Please tell me you're not going to RKO people out of nowhere.
That's my job, isn't it? Troubleshooting? Just try to do our job, Jez, which is not really our job. We're just trying to be helpful to people. Just want to produce content and raise money for children. Good to see you, gamer. Yeah, Gengar's still fairly strong. Turns out, Gengar still has enough damage to kill anything in the game in about 4 hits. Very fun, interactive character to play against. Alright, I'm about to go talk to Gavin as Randy. I'm going to suplex him if this doesn't work. And then if it does work, I'm going to reset, and I'm going to put the proper names in and stuff like that.
I'm just doing proper names straight away because, yes, it's slower, but if it works, it better? Question mark?
That's future me's problem. Alright, here we go. Boom, and it's working.
Okay,
Wait,
it's working.
is it randomizing? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Thank you.
So I haven't fucked up, and you haven't fucked up.
I got to the starters, so
Alright.
I will contact. I'll go on the GitHub and I'll tell them that 4.2 and 4.2.1. I don't know what setting it is. I can send them the settings, but there is something about the settings in particular that is broken. Because I think, because if it runs at base... Yeah. So now you're in charge of making stuff, Sonic. Congratulations. Okay.
Struggling.
Let's actually play some video games. Which... Why are so many of these trying to... That's what's happening! I forget PokeLink opens the thing for me! That's why I've got like 9 versions of this thing running. God dang it.
Yeah, Noob, I think your internet's struggling a bit there.
No, it's because my computer's struggling because I had 4 Desmooms trying to open up. It's fine. That's user error. You can hold shift. I didn't know that. Neato. When do I want to hold shift though? As it's opening? I'm so hungry. When I resume the session. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Connect with Lewis scripting. Come on. Is that the correct one?
Thank you, Glistening Ghosty, for raiding.
Okay. EL21. Let's play some video games. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Still have no rival. I won't speed up too much to cheat the whole thing. Oh, you guys like cursors on the screen, right? Perfect, right in the middle. Excellent.
On that. Battle scenes can stay on. Button mode. Nothing on that one.
Okay. Let's actually begin this. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. It's almost time for me to have to take a break. We've been troubleshooting for an hour and a half. Okay, I've been troubleshooting for an hour and a half. Sonic and I have been troubleshooting for about an hour because half of my 1 hour was PokeLink. But we got there. Alright.
Alright. I'm about to open up a briefcase. I have...
For those who don't know the rules, here you go. There's a nice list for you there to go. It's like Soulink, but not.
I've got Sudowoodo, I have a Crobat, and I have a Drapion.
You got way better Pokemon than I got. I had a crap.
What did you... You had a Krabby, okay.
Alright. Let's do this right. Where is my tracker? Where's the tracker for people? So this is my freebie. Okay, yes. I got a Golduck, a Cast Form, and a Krabby.
I think you take the... I think you take the Golduck there.
Oh yeah. 100%.
And I think I take the Crobat.
It's a good question. I don't know.
Well, my
So,
options
I'm
were
also-
Drapion and Crow.
I can't edit the Faded Soulink cat sheet.
Refresh.
That would make more sense. Okay. Try hard nut. Fair enough.
I got Try Hard Eggman. But that's because I named my rival Eggman.
What moves we got? Sure.
My rival started with a Piplup.
What? Oh, mine's got a Chimchar. I just realized something.
So, what?
Did you randomize the trainers? In the base?
I randomized the trainers in the base, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I must
because
have. I didn't randomize the. Oops.
Oh, because you have to randomize the starters once and then do it a second time so that they'll get a starter.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, so that's fine. Our rival just has
They're
one of the
vanilla.
3 starters.
Don't care.
Yeah.
We're good.
Who cares? Who cares? At this point, who cares?
I just...
Also, apologies about the echo, Kyle. I accidentally had Noob's stream on.
You're never going to hear me say this again, but I'm for once, after thousands and thousands of hours playing Pokemon, I just want to play some Pokemon.
Yeah. So... I have a Crobat. I forgot I need to run, not talk. Alright.
Give me a second, chat. Gotta take some screenshots of Hotspot attacking my channel. Alerts gotta stay off for now. Sorry, guys.
Okay, good to know. I could potentially get a Dragonair in one of my routes.
Am I going again? I gotta talk to my mom. Where's that going again? Alright, my Golduck start with anything? What's my Golduck have? Golduck is damp. Oh yeah, that's right. This I'm like, wait a minute, why does it have its normal ability? Right. Right.
Okay, mild nature Crobat with inner focus.
Okay, that's got Cynical in the grass. What do we have in here?
Do 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 do.
That's the nice thing about Gen 4 nuzlocking. You can scout your routes a bit. Doesn't help you much, but it prepares you for the worst.
Yep. Like the potential for me to have a Dragonair. Also, I know exactly what I'm naming my Crobat.
Potion. Okay.
Which is even better because it's also female.
True.
So I named it Flutterbat.
Alright, gotta name it after people on the Patreon for me first. Them's the deals. Oh, cool. Let's go. Who wants to be a duck? Let's leave with broken. We don't leave with broken very often. It's a broken duck. I would do duck but alive, but, you know.
Why not broken but duck?
That I can't fit. Otherwise I would. If I could overflow and just have text go all over the screen, I'd do it.
So I'm purposefully not going to buy Pokeballs until I get to the catching tutorial, so that I don't have to catch Pokemon yet. The option is there. I'm also hoping to get a fishing rod early.
I got a Fisher TM. Alright,
Wait, is that what
Dawn.
return is?
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting.
And a Helix fossil.
Wait, is that in the shop?
Nope, that was on the beach. If you go down from Sand Gem.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I lost at this game enough to understand how to play out the early game in this game. It's spooky. That's the one thing I do remember. Okay, what do I do with this? I need my balls.
Okay, I could potentially get I've got a very powerful Route 201. Potentially.
2,500. That's a lot of balls early on. When can we revive the fossil in this game? Right,
Orbor City.
Orbor. What level is it?
20.
Oh, that's right, I can actually, oh my god, I can actually... Huh. Because we're using looser level restrictions, I can actually use that for once. I'm in.
Alright, let's have a look in the mart.
No special items in there, sadly. I think Jubilife might have a special shop, I don't remember.
I think so. I think it's all cities. I'm gonna buy 10 Pokeballs because I get a Premier Ball, and when they're roughly third health, then it's almost guaranteed to catch a Pokeball anyway.
Yeah, it's just an extra Pokeball. 11 for 10 is a good deal. Right,
and I'm also I'll also get some potions.
Neat. Alright, if you guys want to pay attention to the pairings, you can do exclamation soul to see that. Again, there are incentives through Extra Life that you can do to mess with us. Where did I put my pairings? My pairings and my bearings. Alright, this was... Cutie, this was Verity? Is that the first one?
Yeah. It's in order of when you would theoretically be there.
That's some good detail, Sonic.
And also the status, status, is it alive? Is it active? Is it dead? Or is it soulless?
This is gonna be...
I'm gonna start with... You know what, let's start also with Lake Verity. Or do I want to wait until I get a fishing mirage? I'm gonna wait.
What do you got? Rivalry. Gross. That's
okay.
Hell of a moveset, though.
That's an aggron.
That's not bad either.
I'm gonna have to send her.
And just to confirm, PokeLink, you are working correctly. Well done. Good work, PokeLink. Alright.
Aggron with Gyro Ball?
Nice. That's OP. Not Heavy Sam OP, but that's pretty OP.
Especially because I paralyzed it?
Wow. I should run 201. Alright.
I need to name for this Aggron. It's the male Aggron.
I'm not good at it. That's why I use people's names in chat.
Yeah.
I could name it, or I could just not be, I could just, yeah.
SonicRPika has been suggested. I'm gonna go with that. Kyle, would you like to refresh our remind us what that is? What that means?
All right, Marie got her bat. So, who's using what?
Oh, you've currently got the Shinx.
Well, I got the Shinx for free, but what about the Crobat Aggron? Oh wait, I have a better idea. Ooh, I can do this.
I kind of want to keep the Aggron because what's the Aggron's moveset? Flash, Mega Kick, Gyro Ball, Discharge. Razor Leaf, Roost, and yeah, it would be Razor Leaf. Wait, Razor Leaf? I got Cross Poison. instead of
What
that.
level
But
is
that's
it?
because of the level. Level 5 is for
Yeah,
starter.
so it learned it. Yeah, so it learns it at 5 then. But you have Roost, Thunder, and Solar Beam?
Whereas it has Thunder, Solar Beam, Roost.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. Hey, yo,
Um,
chat, these commands are back.
mhm.
You need the Aggron?
I kind of need the Aggron currently because you've got the Shinx, and I'm not going to be getting my Lake Verity catch until I get a fishing rod.
No, there's grass there.
I'm gonna come back with a fishing
Oh,
rod.
you're gonna go back for the fishing rod? Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Take the Aggron.
Okay.
I will put this man away.
There we go.
Sorry, Marie. Teamwork and all that. Enjoy the box. I'm gonna put this as the. We're gonna name this. I'm gonna make it all spooky like.
Ooh.
These are wandering souls. Wandering. All right, they're wandering souls. And the dead box shall be named Lost Souls. Sad times.
You know, I'm gonna jump on the idea of wandering and lost.
Not really wandering because they're kind of like just linked, but you know what I mean. The thought's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. Remove Pokemon. Wallpaper. I'm gonna make it a cave because that's the spookiest I can do.
Give me one moment here.
I thought my follow alerts were off. Hold on. I didn't disable them. I didn't press save.
0202. Yes. Okay. What do we got?
There we go.
Oh, and heal. Oh god.
Oh.
Everything will be fine. Perfect. All right, Nimbus. This is literally you.
Okay, what's my Route 202 catch going to be? Ivysaur. Okay, that's an interesting one.
I'm so lazy now. I can just push that kind of. Motor Sleuth, Protect, Fire Punch, Tri Attack. I don't think Sand Gem has a catch, does it?
No, it doesn't. You get to keep that Ataria.
Sweet. Oh, it's just how it goes.
Yeah,
It's never filled in again.
I lost the. I accidentally killed the Ivysaur.
Couldn't we just abuse that then and be like, oh no, I lost the catch. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
What?
No, I'm saying, like, couldn't we technically abuse that?
I mean, normal nuzlocke rules apply, so I've lost that catch for the route.
I guess. That's fair. That is fair. That's why people can donate to kill stuff. Or jumble stuff. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Okay, so...
This trainer has a Burmy.
First trainer's a Burmy? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. There's a trainer called Boros. I'm gonna start
a very long time. Let's get some training in here. Alteria's... Crobats in there. I want to kill Crobats. Okay. Wow.
I'm gonna have to go with Thunder. Hope it hits. Okay. Nah, who needs healing?
Casually almost losing the run.
Oh, come on! We could have gotten an Eevee! I could have gotten an Eevee.
So that guy's terrifying. Oh my god, everything hurts. Why? Why is everything so good?
Shield just so good in general.
I mean, that is a spooky level of power on everybody.
Just gonna cross poison, guaranteed the kill. It's a Makuhito, so I should just kill it as quickly as possible.
Get thunder, don't you? Ah! Right. Wow, grinding here is kind of deadly. Alright! Go grind over here a bit.
There's a Soul Dew on Route 202.
Do we have the same randomized items?
We have the same items, yeah.
Oh, we do? Okay. Toxic spikes? I mean, it's better than Woodhammer. Maybe not. Let's save that for... Okay. So we are planning to go all the way with this run. We're gonna have a few days to work on this.
Mm-hmm.
We got today, then we got 2 weeks from now, and then we got a week after that. We'll see how it's going from there. To start spilling into too much closer to Extra Life, it's like the main marathon, and then we'll figure it out.
Hmm.
One day at a time is pretty much this entire run's MO. Maybe I'm gonna have to ask you to die.
Right. I think I can get my fishing rod now.
You can get it.
Yeah, it's in the...
You go to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a fisherman here. Because this also means I get a catch on in Twin Leaf.
Yep.
So while I'm here, I'm gonna just get a coupon from that clown. And this one.
Nice.
You know what? Sure, I'll get my Pokemon, my Poketch.
How you doing, officer? Good to see you, man.
Now everyone knows what time it is for me.
Oh, my face! We discovered the newest randomizer doesn't work with Platinum.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna have to report it. So, Sonic has the older one, which helps.
Yeah.
I mean, it's downloadable, it's just, you know. I'm not playing Gen 4 anytime soon, am I? Maybe for the
Possibly.
Ultimate Noob Challenge. I hope they'll fix it by then. No, it doesn't. The 4.2 and the 4.2.1, I don't know if it, because I tried it with the base ROM, works fine. The moment I randomized it with the normal stuff I randomized with, crashed at starters. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put in an issue, say, I don't know which setting it is, but it has to be setting related because it's not Desmoom related, as you can clearly see. Yeah.
Right, that's my fishing rod set. I get a catch. So Sandgem Town does not get a catch, but Route 219 does.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Like, I thought it might be something like... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put the settings in there, because obviously you can't send ROMs, so... Rather, you shouldn't send ROMs.
I've got a powerful potential catch.
On 219?
Yeah.
Which is...
Level 6 Nincada.
That's 2 Pokemon.
Exactly.
That's a twofer. We like twofer in Canada.
I'm gonna go for one more cross poison. I shouldn't lose Butter Bat for this.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it though, officer. How are you doing? How's that, not to pick at a sore spot, how's that, what move did you just use? Bullet punch, okay. How's the bank situation going there?
Okay, so Route 219, which is for some reason all the way down there. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to delete that row and rename Sandgem Town to Route 219.
No, officer. So this one is... It's a little different. So our catches are bound, but instead of them having to exist together, only one of them can exist at a time.
Kyle's just brought up an interesting question that I haven't thought of.
Which is?
How does Soulink deal with me owning 2 Pokemon from the same route, technically?
It's a free static.
Oh,
static.
Shedinja just becomes a static.
It's a gift.
Sure.
It's
Okay,
a gift
I-
of exception.
Okay, so what should I name the Nincada then?
Oh my god, that's 2 freezes in a row. This run is blessed. Alright. It went from cursed to blessed. Incredible. But yeah, so basically we're catching. If we miss the catch, the Pokemon's free. So like Altaria's free. Which we could theoretically play around later and be like, I'm just going to sacrifice my catch on this. And go from there. So it's a neat way of doing it. It's still affectable by Extra Life donations. We still have some incentives for it to be there.
Okay, I just had a very risky... Because Gen 4 is kind, I nearly lost the Nincada straight away because of
That's
poison.
good, officer. I'm glad you got that worked out.
But no, because Gen 4 is kind, it keeps it alive on 1 HP.
Woo! Alright. You said the first one was a Burmy?
The first one is a Burmy, yes.
Alright, Nimbus. Kind of punch a bug in the face.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Let's
speaking
see
of
what
Burmy.
we can. Let's see what we can fish up in the Verity Lakefront.
I didn't even think of this!
What?
How good is the... Oh my god. How good is the remix of the normal battle music gonna be in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl?
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be amazing. Just. Oh, yeah.
Because it's already good.
Mm.
How much better can they make it? The answer is yes.
Okay, I can't fish in Verity Lakefront. It has to be the grass.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That sucks, officer, man. That's so ridiculous.
How good is your Shinx?
How good is my Shinx? Is
Yeah.
The Altaria is currently helping. Why? What do you got?
Seconds.
Okay.
You're most likely keeping the Shinx, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's that many stats good.
I still need to nickname it.
Weaker, but maybe get the burn. That would have been amazing.
Medusa. Sure.
Good thing poison doesn't kill in this game.
Right. So now we need to decide when it comes to the Ekans versus the... so my Ekans has Guillotine, Superpower, Solar Beam, Charge Beam.
Jeez.
I think we're keeping the Shinx though, just because...
I mean, I'm for it.
Right, I will box this Ekans at the next possible opportunity. Meanwhile, Undyne, my Ninkada, Head Smash, Wing Attack, Dark Pulse, Heyday.
That thing really wants to kill someone.
Yeah.
And it could, if it wanted to.
I mean, it's Undyne.
It's true. Alright.
Alright, let's see what's in friendly.
No, that's his pet, not him. Isn't this great, by the way? Did someone notice? Did anyone notice anything? Oh, there's those... was that setting in that... in 4.1? Where you could speed up the HP bars?
No.
Maybe that's what's bugged! Maybe. That could be the thing that's bugged. Because that's what I was excited about with 4.2. You could speed up everything in the game, and it's playable. That could be the bugged feature. We'll send it over to them and see what the problem is.
My friendly town Pokemon is also a Togekiss.
Oh, wow.
I want to... Let's just throw a Pokeball. Let's just do it. Don't want to risk killing it. There we go. I already know what I'm naming it.
Wow, what a weird guy. I know.
Oh, there's a... I can't name it that. It's a... Yeah. I don't know what I'm naming it now because had it been female, I would have named it Asuna. But it's a guy, so Skylar. Sure.
I delivered the parcel.
I've already delivered it.
Still. Okay, you're gonna put X attack there if I wanted it. Nothing that way. I'll say yes to you.
Earthquake, Gyro Ball, Egg Bomb, Brine,
Who's that on?
Togekiss,
Jesus.
and it has Serene Grace. Please give me Air Slash at some point, game.
That shop sucks. Over here. So much lag, computer, come on. You can do this. Did you grab the max potion? Am I lagging, chat? I think my computer is spent, officer. Admittedly, I think it's just toast. Sonic?
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay. Did you grab the max potion?
Where's the Max Potion?
When you go to the left to go get the old rod, there's a little thing when you go down. It's stuck between two buildings.
Oh, okay. I know the place.
Yellow flute on route, whatever this is. I guess 218. Oh, 218 has a yellow flute.
Ooh. I don't know if we can fish on 218.
Yes,
can
we can.
Ooh, nice. I will move to that route at.
I am gonna grab fishing encounters early just to get an idea of what we're dealing with here.
Yeah. There we go.
Enjoy whatever Pokemon you catch on this route.
Why?
Mine's a Skitty.
Yeah, I'm probably keeping mine then.
It's got a decent moveset at least. It's just Skitty.
Yeah, Skitty is meh at best.
We're gonna name this Del Jezzy. What's yours?
I'm yet to get back there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just. How about water? If I had the Eevee, I could have had a Vaporeon.
You
give
can
me
buy
an
a water
antidote.
stone. The special shop sells water stones.
Yeah, but do I need a water stone?
Oh, sorry, you don't have the Eevee. That's right.
Yeah. If I got the max potion.
Where do I wanna go?
That'll be useful.
Might catch up 219. Yeah, let's catch up 219. At least on the bright side, officer, the lag on this is not like Citra lag. This is playable. And it gets better in battles, so... like, it's not atrocious.
So you've got a Skitty. I could potentially have a Staraptor.
Yep, yours is definitely staying on the team. Mine is not necessary to be on the team like that.
Right, let's cross poison.
We have Dupe's Claws, right?
Dupe's Claws is in effect. Yeah,
Okay,
but
good.
it's Dupe's Claws of your own world, not both worlds.
Right, that makes sense. I just don't want a second Shinx, that's all. Unless I do. No, I already have my Shinx, never mind.
This Staraptor has Rock Tomb. Hello.
That's not bad.
I could have been dead.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, I could have lost my starter. But nope, I got a Staraptor.
Thank you. I don't want more Shinx! Is there only one encounter slot on the old rod? Still?
I think there should be two.
Two?
I think so, yeah. Also,
Ah, there it is. That's okay. Ah, that's less okay.
I need a nickname for my Staraptor.
Punch it, don't kill it. Deal.
I'm gonna call it Rocky.
Are you super invested into that Ninkata?
What did you got a Trapinch? Okay.
I'm okay with giving it up. It's just, it's very strong.
What's your moveset?
I saw Leaf Blade, Thunderbolt, and Power Whip, I think. So basically Power Whip, Thunderbolt. It's not like OP. I gotta see the fourth move.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta name this gamer gone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Fly Gamer. There it is.
We also need to sort out Skitty Staraptor.
Staraptor. 100%. 100% Staraptor.
I mean, Bind, Hydro Cannon, Metal Kick, Rock Tomb.
It's Skitty. it's Skitty. I don't care about Skitty. Let me just take a look at his moves really quickly just to confirm that I don't care about Skitty. You know, that would actually be okay. Charge Beam, Zap Cannon, and Howl, Shadow Claw work together, but no. Staraptor's good. I'm okay with putting away Skitty.
Okay, I will keep the Staraptor.
Air Slash was his fourth move? Okay, keep the Ninkata.
Keep the what?
Keep the Ninkata.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only got grass moves. I already got tons of Pokemon using grass moves. Hey, Tabby! With the raid! Thank you very much. My alerts are still off. My bad. How you doing, man? Nether, welcome in. It's been a while, gentlemen. How's life? I am lurking in Pine Stream. I'm not trying to use this as the Pine appreciation place, but you know, it is indeed me. How is Final Fantasy Online going? Currently, Sonic and I are doing a Fated Soulink. You can go check out her stream right here. And check out the rules here. That's not how you spell soul. Essentially, our Pokemon are paired up together, but only one of them can exist at the same time in the pairings. So, we are building a bunch of teams around this. Yeah, just time to see the cat put in the bag. Back of the bag. Drafted? What do you mean you got drafted for Tabby? Are you guys doing like a team thing? I don't know what's happening in Final Fantasy XIV. All I know is there's something going on with Stormblood or something like that. Yeah,
Okay,
the hotspots have been hitting me all day too, Tabby. I'm taking some really funny pictures though. It's like, Hoss lives again. Hoss is a hero. Hoss giver. Hoss elite race. Hossbot, whatever you're... What's up?
Who do I want to train up first?
I don't know. I don't know what similar strength will work.
It's level 9s, level 10s for the first rival.
Right. Oh, yeah. So it is. Let's just kill a Nidoking real quick. 28 bots? Yeah, I gotta go back and ban all these. Some of these are banned. The thing is, some of these are already banned. And...
They have names.
No, I've tried it. It says it's already banned in your channel, so it's re-following after it's been banned. Like, it's weird. Golduck is a starter. Starters and all that are saved. We are fine on those.
Starters, static Pokemon, gifted Pokemon, and shiny Pokemon.
Yes.
And this might be a bad idea. No, it's not a bad idea. Level 3 is nothing.
Did I get the kinky hotspot? No, I didn't get the kinky or the weeb one yet. God damn. You know, the past 2 years has been weird with connecting with people. What if we had to bond over? I was just thinking about this the other day. You know how it used to be? Hey, Sonic, how's the weather outside? Or how's that local sports team? You know what it is now?
Yeah.
Hey, Sonic, how's the COVID cases over there? Have you had hotspot attack your channel recently? That's been my past 2 years of human interaction. And I hate it.
Yeah, I'm just glad I have moderators in my chat right now who are
managing it all.
Who are able to help, yeah.
Nether, if you don't mind, I would love for that to be linked. Just send it to me. I assume you still have Discord. Send it to me in Discord DMs, please. I'll pass it along to other people too. I'm cashing on 204. Swallow? Okay. Oh, Swallow, please. That actually saved its life.
You have bug poison, you're gonna die to Earthquake. It's weird. Are you not going for Twin Leaf Town?
Not yet. I was catching on 204 first. We're gonna name this after Tabby. Tabby is a swell individual, so we're gonna name it Swell Tabby. How is everything otherwise? How are you both? You have to find me in Discord? What do you mean find me in Discord? My name's right there. Is my name not? Are you not in? Do you not have me? It's just ProPokeNoob. Just look up ProPokeNoob. Here, just make it easier for you. I guess that's part of my job, to make things easy for people. Hey, glad to hear it, Tabby. How are your local COVID cases? What else is there to talk about? Have you guys hit it with the cow variant yet? If you don't laugh about it, you're just never gonna be okay. I have. Ooh, Swellow has sketch.
Ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
I mean, that's useful because it only has normal moves, so that's a start. Oh man, I need a double battle. Is there a double battle nearby? Not yet.
Not yet.
Can I force a double battle? No. Not yet.
I mean, I could have made it so that all our battles were double battles.
No, we're good with that.
I could have done it in Glaceon?
After the double, after Rourke, there's the twins. Too late. That takes too long.
Come on! I could have gone to Glaceon! Why are you gonna be so...
You are missing all the evolutions, and I feel a little bad for you.
Yeah. Well, I can't get Sylveon at all, so you know.
Yeah, I can teach you a flying move. Air Slash was on Trapinch, which is a special attack. That's a toxic TM. That came off the Swellow.
Damn.
Yeah, that's okay.
I need to heal up my Togekiss.
God, Gen 4 has so much you can do in the early game. It's kind of ridiculous.
It is nice for early game nuzlocking.
Oh, 100% is. You get a... It's one of the more fruitful routes. I appreciate that a lot, Nether. Thank you very much, man. I am in the Deep Rock Discord. I love Deep Rock Galactic. Wait, did you find me through the Deep Rock Discord? That I saw their modding update comes out in 4 days, and they delayed the other one with the weapons and stuff, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. There's a couple of games I'm waiting on updates for right now. Deep Rock, Risk of Rain comes out soon. Oh, right, it shows mutuals. It shows mutual servers, I forgot, yeah. Charizard and Gen 8 Rando learned Oblivion Wing and has Gale Wings. That would be very impressive, officer, but unfortunately Gale Wings only happens with your full HP. If it was Gen 6 Gale Wings, that would be ridiculous. That's still really cool, though. It gets priority anyways, and it's a strong move. What was your catch in Twin Leaf?
My catch was a Togekiss.
Was it good?
It's decent. I'm currently training it up, but... Why, what do you have, potentially? That's decent.
It depends on its moves. I gotta take a look at its moves a little more. It's kind of weak. Oh, does it? Oh, that's neat. But yeah, I have over 400 hours in Deep Rock Galactic Never. I assume you're playing it too. I'm really looking forward to the new weapons. I still want to master. We play on Hazard 4. I want to play on Hazard 5. It's just very tough, and you need a full team that's coordinated. I don't want to play solo. That's kind of boring.
Okay, so what's Sneasel's moves?
Hold on, I'm naming this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got this. I'm stealing that name
Nice.
for my video game. What was the other game I was supposed to steal? Shoot. Supposed to steal another name from our other run. I know Hazard 5 is infuriating. I just want to see, like, I want to understand. I like to believe I'm good at that game. I don't have to check. Let's see. Moves 4. That's the
That's a
wrong
swallow.
one. Moves 5. Double hit, dizzy punch, then head. It's okay.
That's
It's got 2 physical attacks.
like Skylar, my Togekiss, has Earthquake, Gyro Ball, Egg Bomb, Brine. I think we may be keeping the Sneasel.
Brian's good, though.
Brine is good.
Brian's a really good early game.
Also,
Especially
it's a
if you have Gen 8.
Togekiss. Also, it's a Togekiss, so...
Togekiss has a ton of damage, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have like 90-95 special? You have a...
It currently has 26 special attack.
That's really good. What level is it?
Level 8 currently.
Yeah, that's a lot. What does this guy have? 12. He's 12 attack. He's so weak.
I mean,
He has to
my physical
evolve.
attack is 11, so you know.
What was the coverage on it? Brine and what else in the special stat?
Brine is the only special move it knows.
I mean, Brine's a good solo special move, though.
Yeah. The rest of its moveset is Earthquake, Gyro Ball, Egg Bomb.
I mean, if you're looking to dump it, I'll keep Nether's really strong yet serene head. With a very dizzying punch. And likes to slap people around. And then bathes in the sun and shoots a laser out of himself.
I am a little attached to this Togekiss, but at the same time, if you feel that the Sneasel would be better for your team.
I mean, it's not gonna do anything for my team right now, which is why I'm willing to part with it. Because I have the Swellow, too. If I'm looking for a strong normal move, I have Swellow. So I'm not attached, you know what I mean? It can go. I'm sorry, Broken wants to learn Swallow. Why? Why is that not banned? Just ban that move.
In that case, I'll keep Togekiss. It's likely that I could kill Togekiss off later, and you get the Sneasel back when you can grind it for Weavile.
It could just die. You're right. Alright, let's get Swellow in front here.
Right. Back to the grind.
Good job, Tabby. But yeah, I Hazard 5 is tough for my it's tough for my friends because I'm really far ahead in the game. Like I have everything unlocked except like a couple of perks, whereas my friends are still unlocking weapons and stuff like that. You gotta play like near perfect. I would like to be able to beat Elite Deep Dives. Elite Deep Dives would be nice for us to challenge and like give a good shot at. But we made it through like the first level and then died. We haven't even played that much of the Hollow Bow or the Azure Wheels.
What does Togekiss learn anything by level up in Gen 4?
I don't know. What happened, Nether?
No, it doesn't. Oh no.
Stuck?
I think other than other than getting TMs and HMs, my Togekiss may be stuck with the same 4 moves for the entire run.
Well, if you can't learn level moves, yeah.
It does not have any. It only has 4 moves at the start.
Yeah.
So this could be a semi-problem.
I'm just
Alright, and let's get you to level 9 as well. I want to get you to 20 so that I can run. Basically, I can then have that free Shedinja.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not level bound until 32.
And it also just gives me a free static, which is soulless, but also not, which is weird, but you know.
Are you kidding me, Nether? Oh my god. Did they cancel the run? Because that's baloney. Does this person look away? I forget. Yes, she does. That's actually ridiculous. I have seen issues with that. Like, I love the idea of the escort mission. Like, it's actually very fun. I wish it was a little faster, to be honest. I understand why it's not. But, we've had something similar to that where, what was it, 2? Not Skeletor could tell us. It was 2 or 3 bulk detonators basically spawned in like 3 different caves, and then we were in a pit. Basically, we spawned in an ice zone. It was in Glacial Strata. We spawned in a pillar, and we look up. This wasn't on a deep dive. We look up, and there's just these 3 guys walking down. We're just like, yeah, we're dead. There's no way to escape because I was the driller. I had to take us out, but these things are just following us the entire way through. Sometimes it's just like that. Oh, yeah, that sucks, Nether. That's an unfortunate way to lose.
So I'm currently money grinding and level grinding because payday.
Payday is so good. I need to acquire this thing. It's not gonna be very strong, but it exists. What do you got? I don't think it'll kill it. Hope you guys like speed music. Sweet. He wants to be a skull. That's going to be... Jazz Nimbus is in here. Prune, there we go. Oh no, it's like one of those that like spawned in a mini. My favorite thing is when you spawn in a map and then a bulk detonator is just dead. So you look at your map, it's just like, okay, corridor. What's that giant hole? Like, it's just this spherical gap in the map because they just spawn and die. Apparently it's a known thing that they can't kind of help with it yet in the generation. It's not a bad moveset. Thief is good. Judgment's okay. Unfortunately, Dusclops and Duskull and all them are not good as special. But it's there as coverage. Which is nice.
And you can take any type.
Depending on the thing I have, yeah. But the fun thing is, underground. The underground exists, and you just get normal items down there, so I could just go digging for plates.
And I am also going to rule that if you want to go digging for plates, you can do that off stream.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get hard scales that way too. What was that move? Dragon Claw? I'm in. Tabby's much stronger now. Look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Thank you. Even though the level cap's 32, I'm still being very cognizant of XP. Tabby, you're a Swallow. You have Draconic Claws, and you ram yourself into people to death. It's good. Twin Dreadnought in the ice area and a ranged one hit an icicle. Oh, I've seen that happen too. I saw my friend get impaled by a spike for a shot like that. I like the Twin Dreadnoughts. They're cool, man. The Dreadnoughts are awesome. The game just has so much character. They're very clever. The mother fight is a little, bit of a pain in the ass, but otherwise, like, everything else about it is just very, very cool. Link gives presents. Confirmed. Mareep in Gen 4 is so yellow. Like, just absolutely straight yellow. Does that kill? Oh no, that's... to do to become immortal? Did it like spawn its dudes and then just never left the spawning phase, I guess? It's the only thing I can imagine would happen. Kakuna controls space.
Oh?
It's got spatial range.
Oh. That's... I don't know how I feel about that.
Cocoons in space! Right next to the llama's paths. Yeah, Mudkip. I'm gonna kill that out. There we go. Ox isn't watching, but they would appreciate that. They wouldn't. They would hate me forever.
I need to heal because I have a recoil move that I do not want to keep using. Because I could lose 2 Pokemon as a result.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make some money here. I haven't found any money items to really like sell off that I want to sell off. That's the thing, there's so many complicated things that can happen. Nether is probably just like, well, that's never happened. That's never happened. I guess we're just patching those out now, aren't we?
I'm just conveniently grinding on Route 202.
204 has some easy Pokemon. Yeah, like Mareep Kakuna on the trainers if you want money. Mareep Kakuna Tailo. Bismore? Yeah, there's some resources that just I'm always Jadis short. I just have no Jadis. Because we don't like doing the radioactive sector. It's not even that bad. I mean, it is actually. I don't know what my least favorite in terms of difficulty is. Like, every area is cool in its own sense. Fungal bugs get annoying to traverse on like 3-3 maps. I don't know. Hollow Bow scares the crap out of me because it's Eldritch Horrors in a tree. Azure Wield is absolutely beautiful. Most of my things just ended up not in Jada's areas. What are the hotspots? They're the ones that are precursors to IP stealing and hate raids. Actually, officer, are you busy? I don't want to take you away from anything you're doing, but are you busy right now? Yeah. Yeah, they're assholes. They've been banned, but they can still refollow for some reason. It's a whole thing. Yeah, you have to ban it. Don't click on it. If it's Hoss00312, it steals IPs if you click on it. I already have, because I went to go ban it from there, but of course Twitch's UI is garbage. And you don't stream. Yeah, it's just following everybody. Same thing with Judge Judy Slayer. Ban that too. I think I lost Sonic.
You haven't lost me.
I haven't lost Sonic. Excellent.
I can still... I'm just being silent because... Low kick?
Are you Hossbot? No.
No, I'm not. Low kick. I kind of want to replace it with head smash because low kick just is safer.
Oh, Nether, I need access to your Google Sheets. I guess I'll request access.
Right, let's go beat up our rival.
I was just gonna ask if you were free, if you could help me, like if you could just start banning these Hossbots. I've banned a lot of them, but like, I love the name Hoss Elite Class. It's so good. It's so good how pathetic people can be to hide behind names like professional in their name. Fucking losers. Putting pro in your name. Elite members.
You may be keeping that Swallow.
Hmm?
My encounter for the route is a Gloom.
See, every time I hear you might be keeping it, I think of killing because Soulinks, and it freaks me out. But that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Gloom with spatial rend?
Who?
Gloom has spatial rend.
Oh, that's cool. That's good on it.
And this glue is just insistent on using it. Please get in the Pokeball. Please don't kill Undyne.
I know, but the thing is, officer, I gotta keep them banned, because if they're precursors to hate raids and stuff like that, I kind of don't want anybody to ever have to deal with it. So I'm just banning whichever ones I see. I'm not gonna ask you like ban every single variant of L and Haas. If Haas wants to meet me on the street, I'll hold him down. Sonic kicks him in the chest nonstop. Then we'll switch. Haas like suplexes, or Sonic suplexes Haas, and I'll start punching it repeatedly in the nose. Then we'll do that. But until then, we're just trying to take out every little head of the racist Hydra that it is.
Yeah. I need a nickname for a male Gloom. A male racial rent, may I add.
Just name it Uzi.
Uzi.
Good old Uzi.
Okay.
Wow. Damn it, that's the one. Wait, is Dread Plate? No, it's Spooky Plate. Oh, man. My favorite part about this Duskull is now it has Crunch, Thief, and Dark-type Judgment.
Wow. You can keep the Swallow. My Doom has Spatial Rend, Weather Ball, Sandstorm, Belly Drum.
It has a Sandstorm Weather Ball combination?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What does Swallow have?
Dragon Claw, Double Edge, and Thrash. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. It's very powerful. That's a special attack, I can't use that, damn.
Up to you. Which one do you think is better? Do you think it's better for you to have the Swallow or for me to have the Gloom?
Let me see. Let's look at the team.
Your team is looking quite small at the same time, so.
I mean, I got an extra unpaired Pokemon right now.
You have Dust. You do have the Duskull at the moment.
You have Staraptor, Nincada.
Aggron.
You need a good special attacker, and Gloom's okay.
Yeah. It would also help me against the rival.
Yeah, go for it. I'm past the rival.
Sure, I'll keep the Gloom.
That's my 203 catch.
I've yet to get any items on my Pokemon.
I've only gotten the one Toxic TM.
Yeah. Like, none of my Pokemon have had items. Okay, you are level 7. You are not fighting a Mareep there.
Oh. Who else am I naming this after? Who am I naming this after? Who else is in chat? Other than Sonic, that's the left. Gamer I got, Jez I got, Prudent I got. I need more people! Could somebody advertise for me so we can have more people in the chat?
Noob,
What?
you have a Trapinch.
Cool! That doesn't sound great though.
Undyne the Undying died to a heat wave that also burned.
Well, that's just a lie in the name then. Barrage, Air Slash, Poison Fang, Crush Claw. That's runnable. I should start doing stats so I can see the abilities.
I'm gonna red anything that's dead, and grey anything that's soulless.
My eyes! I think I streamed for 3 years with like bright red on my overlay. Okay, so I get Trapinch.
Do you get a Trapinch? Yes.
So do I just get to choose if I want to like get rid of any Pokemon? Like,
You could purposely choose to kill off one of your Pokemon.
oh, I can't put it in the box? Like, I can't trade them up?
You could put them in the box temporarily. You know, it's as if it's a normal nuzlocke. You could change your party up whenever.
Okay.
You can only use the active Pokemon, not the Pokemon that are wandering.
Okay, so I can't use Swellow. So Shanks, Trapinch, Altaria, I got the Duskull, Hitmonchan. Yeah, they removed some of them, Officer, but, like, new ones came in today. So, you know. They are auto-banning, but there's different versions that they're not auto-banning. Same bad. Let me check, Nether.
I guess we start the funeral because we've lost our first Pokemon.
Yes, I can see it. Thank you very much, Nether. I will get to this in a couple hours. We're done here. Appreciate that. I'm just gonna be safe and ban the ones that people know of. Wait, do you have Haas Master? Do you have Haas Elite class? Elite race. You have Elite race. Hell yeah.
I'm mad at that Mareep. I genuinely am mad at that Mareep.
I gotta grind these guys. I gotta grind everybody up here, really. They're all very low level. Yeah, that's fair. That looks very similar to the list that I need to ban still, so appreciate it. Let's get saucy.
Alright. So you said Kakuna has Spatial Rend.
Yep.
Okay, noted. Pokemon. You can deal with it, right? No, you can't. Neither can you, not really. You're low level, but you do resist.
Actually, I'm gonna grind in game silence. Let's do some silent grinding. Yeah. Ah, man. I missed. I hit. Well, chat, thank you very much for watching today. Despite the fact that we started off on a very unfortunate foot with finding bugs and all that stuff.
We are now subsequently running into some. Ooh, that's a Hydro Cannon on Gloom.
That's nothing but poison. You know you're not a poison type. Just want to remind you. Yeah, it's very fun. $2,515 to Sick Kids Hospital this year so far, and we're not even done yet. We got a couple more months of full try-hard fundraising. You guys have been spectacular. As a reminder, $50 cumulative donations from now until November 7th has you entered into a giveaway for any generation of Pokemon that you like, drawn by me and sent to you in a nice photo album. As well, it's $35 cumulative donations, a nice 100 by 100 ProPokeNoob cross-stitched image. Put it anywhere. Stitched by my girlfriend. You can put this on your mantle. You can put this right next to your big game heads that you have on in front of your fireplaces because you're all rich and hunters now. But that's a nice prize there as well. What else was I gonna say? Marathon's November 5th to 7th. We're gonna have lots of things going on, including Sonic and I being here for a few days together over the next few weeks. Extra Life Animal Crossing starts September 29th. So far, that's the planned date for the Animal Crossing Survivor event to be going on. Broken is basically in charge of that, and I'm just sort of pulling the strings, for lack of better terms. I'm doing the administrative side. He's doing all the construction. The man has put a lot of work in to make it work. So
You have a Crobat.
Are you serious? Oh no.
Agron died.
Oh! Well, I don't have a Trapinch anymore. What? Come on. The hell was that? Well,
It was an ice ball that was just rocking my time.
The man just crit meteor mashed me. Jackass.
Why are you reading Trapinch?
Well, what?
Trapinch isn't dead.
It's dead now. It just died.
Oh wait, it just
It
died.
just got one shot.
Oh god.
That's why it's getting redded. Damn. Oh, this thing's got knockoff too. Lovely. God's sake.
That was Ice Ball. Yeah, the Ice Ball 5 killed my Aggron.
Wait, who has Ice Ball?
Blastoise.
On who? Is that in the wild?
Wild.
Oh, okay. Oh, we almost had fun with Gamerfly or Fly Gamer. That's a shame. To the Lost Souls box with you.
I guess Aggron, you brave son of a gun. You nearly took out a Blastoise when the rest of my team was weak
You get a Crobat, though. That's pretty cool.
to ice,
Crobat's cool.
and still is weak to ice type moves.
Where do I grind that is the question.
Ooh, I should probably heal.
I was just thinking that.
I probably should have used a potion on the Aggron to survive the ice ball. I didn't think it was going to kill it. I thought I was safe. Note to self, run away from Blastoise.
I'll train on that later. I need an easier route. Shinx Purple Pass. So much lag! Here, I'm gonna add names to your list.
Oh.
No, for Nether. Oh, I can only view it. Darn. I was gonna give you a new host name that I just got that's not on your list.
You know what's funny? There's a Tailo on the same route as the Swallow.
It's what?
There's a Tailo in my game on the same route as the Gloom and your Swallow.
Oh, there you go. That's the third freeze today. It's not bad. Thaw that, man. Strevis, you could be a problem. That's why I fear you.
Run away from the Blastoise.
Steal anything? No. Now I can add to it? Hell yeah. I'll help you out. Now more than ever, we need to be united on Twitch's front. What do you think, Sonic? You moving over to YouTube gaming yet?
I don't know. That's the honest answer.
its way underground. Fascinating.
Apparently, I make more money off of Twitch than YouTube.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. Cross poison was a move. That's right.
Mm.
You told me that.
Yeah. Opposite DK, thank you for the follow.
Let's do that. Hey, Cybernet Axis, it is, man. How are you today? Now that we got it working, everything's going okay. How are you? How is life? Also, thank you for that shout out like a week ago on Twitter. If it was a week ago, I've lost sense of time now. Just kind of floating around. It's day 190 in year 2021.
Well, I'm going to take a risk, and if this fails, then we've lost the run. I'm going to go find my rival now.
Hey, I appreciate that, Axis. Also, kick his ass.
Will do. Well, it's Eggman. I'm going to kick his ass. Okay, that's a hoot-hoot. That's probably bad for Uzi. Skylar, you go deal with it.
It's like gives me a bit of a headache.
You have what now?
What's he sporting?
Hoot hoot with water spout.
Nice. Yeah, the team's actually not bad, Axis. It's a pretty clean team.
Yeah, Kyle, that's the problem. Our team is really weak to ice. And there's nothing I can do about it
What,
because...
you have 6 bugs on your team?
No. I've got Gloom and 3 flying types.
Oh, jeez. Do we have anything that we can modify with soul sharing things?
It would require me having either Aggron or Ninkada possibly revived.
Dead. Oh, both are dead. That's right. Yeah. But Ninkada's part ground.
Yeah.
Superpower Meditite. Okay. That's cool. Oh dear. Oh, Crobat. Get some good levels on you. That's Dragon Dancing Gramble. What are the shiny protocols? Shiny, statics, gifted, and all that are not paired with other Pokemon. They're their own sector of OP. I just got a Draco Meteor dropped on me by a Sableye. Anywhere I can ban a user that's not in your chat. See, that's the best part, officer! No! I don't know why. And if there is, I don't know it.
/ ban space username.
Oh! I thought you meant... Oh, yeah, I know that. I thought he meant like where it wouldn't show up in chat. Yeah, you just do / ban in the name. My favorite is I can't ban from the activity feed. I have to report from the activity feed. Can I report someone in chat on the spot?
Mistakes probably be made? Please don't, thank you.
Yeah,
thank
I
you
can
for not
block
doing
and
too
report.
much.
There we go, yeah. Good. Yeah, the activity feed is baloney. Again, Twitch's UI, its site and everything as it's run is garbage. Very, very, very terrible. Also, my game is tanking real hard.
So, I've now got a Murkrow as well. I'll double check which route it's on. Real quick. After I've named it Crow.
Yeah, exactly. You have to complete the report before you can ban it. It's dumb. That's stupid. You should just be able to ban from that, especially in this day. There's just so many things they should do better with this. But here we are.
We need to have a chat, noob.
Why?
Because I have a Murkrow. That's not how you spell Murkrow. and you have a Hitmonchan.
Okay. You want another Pokemon weak to ice?
No, I don't. But the thing is, this Pokemon has Fire Blast.
I mean, it's a Murkrow, though.
It's a Murkrow, though.
Enjoy time with the wife, Axis. Have a great one, man. Thanks for coming out again. I mean, Murkrow's not that strong, to be honest with you. The Hitmonchan is good. It's not like, you know, my team is relying on it. It is Iron Fist, damn. Don't have fisty attacks. If you need it for its coverage, I can part with the Hitmonchan. Right now, my team isn't relying on like 6 members, so like.
If I face an ice type, I'm not completely screwed. Like, I'll just kill it before it kills me, kind of deal. But
that's the hope and dream.
That's the hope and dream. Also has a Blueberry, which I don't know what that does.
Blueberry?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's just meant for Pokeblocks. Pretty sure. That's a slack. Wait.
Offered ingredient.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot which one's banned and which one's not, to be honest with you, officer, so you'll probably find ones that aren't banned. Thank you, appreciate that. Alright, slacking. Here's the deal. Guillotine. I missed.
I guess I'm taking the Murkrow. Because you've got good coverage. I don't. But at the same time, it's a level 4, and I don't want to really grind it up too much.
It's up to you. Let me know what I'm doing.
You keep the Hitmonchan. I'm not having another Pokemon weak to ice types.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nether, you know, I gotta be honest with you, man. I facetiously talk about YouTube's just better and better every day. But that's becoming less and less facetious as I say it. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things, and the one thing that really upset me was have you been on Twitter lately, Sonic? Are you a Twitter surfer like I am, which is not really that often?
I do look on Twitter, yes.
Have you noticed a lot of talk about a day off Twitch?
Other than the one that was on September 1st.
Yeah. That's my point. How you doing, Ectofile? This man just wants every single stat. Yeah, it's a losing battle, I know. That's the problem is, so they can't fully, because I was listening to Devin Nash, and Devin Nash is correct on this account. You cannot fully make it like two-factor authentication because then you'll lose users on the platform, and Twitch is already hurting for money. So what they can do is restrict how many accounts you can make per email. So now this person would have to spam out emails, and hopefully that would be managed. Also, good to see you, Nictofile. Which makes a lot of sense, right? I'm surprised you can actually make more than one account per email. I didn't know that was a thing that any site still allows. Yeah, WarioWare came out today, right? I was watching Rufus play it.
They also need to make it so that if you use temporary emails, then, you know, it won't allow you.
Yeah.
Because the only issue I see is if you use the one email for multiple accounts, but, you know, you are streaming on those multiple accounts, communities mainly.
Well, but you shouldn't be streaming on multiple different accounts on Twitch. Why would you be streaming? Like, most people have a let's play, like professional, super high-end streamers have like one main stream and then maybe a side stream, maybe. But yeah. Why would you stream on 4 or 5 different accounts? No, abilities are not randomized in this particular set.
Maybe you're a restream-based channel.
You could be, but at least have a separate email for it. Like, that's what I'm saying, is the fact that, yeah, you can make temporary emails, but have it a verified email. I know it's easy to get around, officer, but the point is it's easy, but you have to remember, okay? Here is, let me do a big demonstration for you, okay? So, here's me. I'm a normal user. Sonic, she's a normal user too. Say hi, Sonic.
Hello.
Okay, so, now, this is what the average troll looks like. Okay? The average troll likes to look like they're a nobody. They have no life. They have no soul. They're broken. I feel bad for them, but also fuck them. So, the average person like this doesn't want to have to do any work to make anything happen. So if you make it just as simple as get rid of temporary emails and 1 account per email, you already shut down a percentage of the trolls. Now, the more advanced ones, like our good old friend here, Hotspot, will find a workaround to it. But that's one of many people who won't find the workaround to it. See what I'm getting at? That's the point. The point is to just make it harder for idiots. Not harder for everybody.
Yeah.
You can never solve an issue like this, but you can sure as hell make it next to impossible for anybody to want to do it. And then you just have, like, the Gaben attack that they did on, like, that one guy who attacked all the gaming sites last night. Like, that's just a special exception. That's what you want, as weird as it sounds. You want people to be the special exception. You don't want it to just be like, hey, this random dude comes out of nowhere and starts doing this, and many people are hate rating. I mean, we handled people who were doing it live. Now they're doing it via bots. So what's the next thing they're going to do once you start managing the bots one? They're going to have to start coming to your house and literally yelling obscenities at you at your front door, which nobody's going to do, unless they're ridiculous. Are you saying that's as a workaround, officer? Oh, my poor game. Yeah, there's time, place, for everything. I can't fish in the cement. That's weird. Weird decision, but okay. It's not Nether. You can make, I think right now you can make infinite per email. I don't think there's a cap, or like there's a cap at 20 or something like that. But you can't put you can't put 2FA in. That's the problem. You can't put 2FA.
Have you bought the big pearl that is in that is on Route 203?
No, I've been grinding 10. I've been grinding 10 with everybody as quick as I can.
So you haven't fought your rival?
No, I have beaten the rival.
I'm
just grinding before I go any further. That's all. Steel from the Ditto. What do you have? Anything? No. Then die. How did you know my email was noobemail@netflix.gmail.com? Send headbutt. Ow. Why is everything so hurty? Why you gotta drop a Draco on my little cat dog thing? You're gonna get crit, aren't you? Ooh, you're close. Ah! That's right, you do have that.
Burmy. Yeah, we'll switch for Burmy.
Oh, towns are so tough.
Yeah, flood back.
Okay, meant for sure. Actually, I've never seen that. Is that Pine? I've never seen Pine's emote garbage. It is one of his favorite words to say, though. Oh, it's a beat emote. That's why. Cool. I guess, officer. But I mean, at this point, they need to do something about it. Like, that all makes sense, but here's the reality, right? What does Twitch care about more? Making money or pissing off a few thousand people? The answer is there is no simple answer. But we're gonna have to do it. I just stole a thick club off an Elekid.
Dang.
I mean, they have to. They're actually losing now. I don't think they care. I think they care about money. I don't think they care about us. They care about money, and they just lost There's a very interesting article that is out there right now. Somebody talking about Tim the Tatman and Dr. Lupo leaving. Nether, I recommend you look it up, because they're actually talking about it's not just them. They are actually having problems paying their top creators, and they're reducing the amount they're making per year. They're actually offering worse contracts this year. And they haven't turned a profit in years. So Twitch doesn't care about us. They care about keeping their money, and they're losing both right now. That's the funny part about this. And I say funny because it's one of those, like, mixer situations, except it's YouTube, and YouTube is not going to go under anytime soon, and YouTube is making good moves. So, like, I think it's cute that they are actually suffering, but they wouldn't fix the one thing that keeps their user base, which keeps their money. They actually make more money off ads than people. I think they make more money off the... No, well, they try to, but... Even the day off, Twitch only took, what, 5 to 15% off people watching, which is a big fucking deal. 5%'s a lot of people off the platform, accounting Tim the Tatman and Lupo leaving as well, because that's a normal day for them. But they're losing everything. Good moves, TM, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta take the thick club off. I don't want to grind here. Ugh. It's so slow, and it doesn't help that my game is struggling.
This might be a risk, but...
What's that?
I've said this might be a risk, but I need to battle you so that I can just have an easier time moving back and forth.
You dropped a Draco. How did that make you feel? Yeah, Elk is very, very good. It's just a shame it wasn't our catch. It definitely had something going for it. It's even slacking, despite the fact it has Truant. Has a good set of moves on itself. Ice Fang's just the icing on the cake. I didn't mean to make an ice joke, sorry. Do you have an item on you? No. I mean, Dig would be nice for utility. You're not wrong. Thank God Prudence thick.
Alright, time for me to battle you.
Man. You're utility to me, Prudent, I'm sorry. There are Ella kids everywhere, and it's scary. Yeah.
Right. Okay, give me Rock Smash.
Like, admittedly, Heather, or, Heather? 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 Yes, Nether, your name is now Heather. Admittedly, Heather Nether. I've always believed that despite the fact that you should fight for your platform, and you know, assume that there is... Yeah, I saw it's free on Epic Games. I don't know, have you played Nioh? Or Neo?
No, I haven't.
I've heard good things about it. Look, man, words are hard. Words are hard. Nether and Heather are just so close together. And Heather's a nice... I like the name Heather. I mean, I'd pick it up, officer. I could talk about the Epic Games thing, but I'm talking about Twitch right now. Like, I care about the platform. And I know Twitch is just a business. And I've been on the business side of things with a lot, with companies before. And I know how it can look and, you know, how you put the profit before people, generally speaking, which is sucky. But I've worked with companies on both sides of the spectrum. The reality is Twitch is suffering, so it's kind of like that troll. Where, you know, they're broken on the inside, and they're just trying to fix it. But they're also trying to maintain their normal ways. So, you know, Twitch is losing money. Now they're getting attacked. You have a movement coming through. But what do you think they're going to care about most? They're going to care about the wallet. So, but I take that as a streamer. That's why I don't rely on Twitch. That's why I keep telling you people. I'm telling you right now, I make more money on Patreon, and you get the same benefits, if not more. The only thing you're losing is emotes. Or do both if you're that generous and are able. That is the future. Fan House, Patreon, all these things are just getting bigger and bigger by the day. I see more and more people that I know, which are smaller creators, making Fan House accounts, making just accounts everywhere else that's not on your Ko-fi as well, or Ko-fi, whatever the hell you call it.
Kofi?
Kofi? Is it actually? No.
Kofi. I think it's Kofi.
Kofi? Kofi? It's Ko-Fi. Ko?
Yeah. So Ko or Ko?
It's gotta be Kofi, because it's like coffee. I thought it was just like coffee, because that's what people say. They buy a coffee on coffee.
Yeah.
I don't know. Either way.
Right.
Roar of Time Meowth. Okay. So Kakuna controls space and Meowth controls time. Cool. That's
Makes sense.
That is a combination I never thought. Yeah, is it just coffee? Have a great day, Nether. Thanks for coming out, man. Enjoy. Forget that I called you Heather. But you can float like a feather. And now that I've rhymed, please run away before I have too much fun. Yeah? Okay. Meow of Time, true. What if it was just Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but cats?
I mean, I would play that.
I didn't sketch with Swallow yet, no. Did I see a good move I can sketch? It doesn't have a terrible special attack stat. I could just sketch Air Slash. I completely forgot, actually, that I am looking for good physical attacks. Ice Fang! Purr of Time? That's pretty good. Instead of a roar, it would have to be like a purr, yeah.
You're keeping that Dust Skull forever.
Woo!
I KO'd a Silcoon. Which probably would have helped, but... then the beats, I guess.
Link to the Past inverted randomizer? What does that mean? Inverted. You talk about a link between worlds? Double kick? Alright. Air Slash could still be good. Oh, yeah, they've had that in the randomizer for a while now. I just never did it.
There's a skull fossil up north.
Oh, yeah?
In, you know that patch of grass area in Route 20... I want to say it's Route 211, I want to say it is.
Okay.
That area.
Oh, you're talking about north of Orberg?
North of Aubrey, yeah.
That's 207.
And
yeah.
God damn it.
What?
I could have done with that float stall.
Air Slash.
I am not having a good time. Let me tell you that.
Blaze the Spectre.
My team is weak. My team is weak to ice. And I just feel like I'm in trouble.
Maybe you are.
Route 207 is the route.
Yeah.
Trying
to keep some utility in case I actually need it. You're level 11 now, and all I need to do is grind the Shinx. Portals in the Dark World and go to the Light World. Yeah, I've seen that one off, so I've just never done it. Also, TikTok trends. I don't know, man. I'm gonna eventually be putting content on TikTok for my own channel. It's just gonna be my own stupid clips. But Sonic, do you use TikTok? I need insight.
No, I do not. I do not use TikTok. I do not like TikTok. No, I didn't. I know what vines are, but I never used it. It's exactly the same principle.
Yeah, like, I understand sometimes I'll go through YouTube and just look up certain things to watch in a row, but I'm not saying it's, like, weird if people just look at Twitter and just follow the trending or whatever. I just find it so strange, because it just steals your life. It's really strange. I don't know. It's probably some kind of trick in the camera, Blaze. I don't question the average intelligence on TikTok, considering people are doing that milk crate challenge and at one point reading Tide Pods. You know, take these trends as you will. I educate students. I'm a teacher, and I tell them, please, for God's sake, don't get lost in social media. Okay, stealing a urinal is a little bit easier than a gym floor. Gross, but you know, you can spray it down first.
I need a nickname for Patsurichu.
2017 VGC champion. Wait, it's not 2017, it's 2015? 2014? 2014 VGC champion, I believe. It's a VGC champion. You can just call it VGC champion. I'm just going to call it VGC champ. VGC space C. You'll have to excuse my ignorance. Is collage like you're trending on TikTok? I thought you meant college gym floor. That's why I was lost. I don't know what the collage is on TikTok, because I don't watch TikTok. I just plan to use it and go from there. Yes, YouTube Shorts, and they're going so well right now, Nick Defile. Holy crap. But the thing is, that's okay if it's ripped. It doesn't matter. The whole point is TikTok has a strong algorithm, because it knows exactly what you want. YouTube has an incredible algorithm, and I plan to abuse all of it for the growth of this channel for charity and for making money, because, you know, money, hell yeah. Steal away, man. Plagiarize until they can't stop you. Or plagiarize until they stop you. Why did that not? Oh, you're just a bug type. It's fine. Oh, it is college. Oh, okay.
So with this, I now have a Pokemon that is not weak to ice types. And also is completely covered from its own weakness of ground types.
God.
Electric type.
Nah, they won't let it happen, Blaze. Not a chance. I wouldn't be that worried. I would definitely not drop out of school if I had a trend that was targeting stuff like that. Especially in college. I mean, if you get saved the desks, college desks were terrible. University desks sucked. Those, like, chair desk combinations that wouldn't spread out from each other. That was bullshit. We're in kinesiology, sitting at these fused chairs and desks with a cramped space and no room to walk around. The study of movement with terrible ergonomics. Just would like to make that obvious.
Violet. Yeah, Kari is more. I'm more than happy for Kari to have my surname. Just do what you need to do, basically.
Wait. When Uber got super popular, we wanted to hire developers to make an Uber, but for X? Oh, I mean, why not, right? If it works, it works, man. It's all about making the quick buck. It's all about trends. It's how life goes. That's why we're really weird on this channel. We don't go for trends, we go for consistent long-form content. It just doesn't sell very well. Wait, seriously, officer? That's weird, man. That's very bizarre. Alright, let's fight some trainers. I need money. But the thing is, officer, Twitter fleets just failed because it was a weird occurrence. Not because trying to copy other people is bad.
didn't check the Aubra City Pokemart.
That makes sense, Nickel. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. Well, I know, I don't want to take it away from Pine because I hope it works out for him, but when he moved over from Discord to Gilded, it's like Discord, but with this, right? It has enhancements. It's like, that's cool and all, but why hasn't Temtem killed Pokemon yet? One, they weren't trying to, even though people really wanted it to, but why haven't monster collecting games just killed off Pokemon? You can't, the OG has to die on its own. That's why Twitch is still top. Nothing has beaten Twitch in its features or its community.
YouTube is the only thing that probably can come close.
Well,
the only issue I have with YouTube is that I don't have the following on there.
Well,
I would do nothing.
You'd have to start from scratch, but it's easier to do because videos. You use the video algorithm to feed into live algorithm.
My channel is probably too old to benefit from that.
Start a new one.
No, I want to keep the name.
Then use a new name. Or keep the same name, just set up a second one.
That would be worse.
I mean...
I remember when you could make it with 50. You could start making money with 50. 50 subscribers, well, or followers compared to Twitch. But they've upped it to 1,000.
Yep. Because they knew that so many people have gone on there and started making some money. I agree with it. It needed to happen.
Yeah.
Nyctophile, if the Slackings are only level 4, I should be able to take one. And if I recall correctly, if I see an Ice Fang and then it goes into its Truant turn, I should be able to sketch the last move it used.
Think that's how it works?
It should be the way that works. So there is a chance that I could even abuse Truant against it in this particular Plando run of sorts. It's not really Plando, but you know what I mean. I mean, I'd hope so, Blaze. Yeah, True would make it much easier. Because I'm pretty sure it's just the last move used, not on the turn. That's just be last move used. And we would go... Oh, no, we go... well, no. It doesn't matter if we go first. It's just use Ice Fang, then we use it on next turn. Not even be better then. You beat the Truant because you're faster. 2 away epic fail from 600 worships. Like an absolute unit. Man just won't stop.
DM'd out, group DM. The info, so yeah.
What happened?
I'm organising accommodation with people, so yeah.
His mother has bug buzz. Thank God for Duskull. My team hasn't changed, right?
Your team, no. Not since the last time. Like it's. I'm the only one that could be in trouble, but at the moment I'm not in trouble because I have. I need to switch out. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're switching out now. Alright, Flutterbat, you need to save me from this Bagton with and the critical poison jabs.
Remember, we got a level limit of 32. You can grind a lot before going. Son of a bitch, you got the 10.
This is a wild level 7 magma.
That's not bad.
Alright, finally level 9. Ooh, what move? Comet Punch.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta put the Patreon days to vote on. Insect Plate, yes!
Yeah, Insect Plate and a Big Pearl.
Pruden, you now have a bug move. It's special, but that's okay. I heard the Big Pearl, I forgot, maybe I just forgot Insect Plate. I'm alright with it. Man, I'm playing this so much. I think I've ruined video games for myself, Sonic. I'm so used to playing challenges and randomizers when I'm just given, like, hey, you have until level 32. You think I'd just be sitting here wailing on things, but I'm still, like, perfectly min-maxing to make sure everybody's level 12 going into Rourke when I don't have to. I've done this with all my games now. It's just like, hey, you want to have a nice time of playing Stardew Valley, but are you doing it with only $500 a day?
Whereas I'm just enjoying this. Like, my Gloom is my carry currently, and...
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it. I'm just like, I'm putting so much brain power when I don't have to. It's just like, kill everything, don't worry about XP. And then Nuzlocke comes along, and then I cry because I've been playing more casually designed runs than what I usually do. I haven't either, officer.
Irons can be bought in Aubra City's mart, as can Heartstones.
Heartstone? Ah, I can't use that.
Yeah. Actually, how good is a Heartstone on my team?
As good as a rock move. New mine, new island, lots of endgame stuff. Shit.
Not good at all.
Oh, man. There's so much to do, so much to see. Can't sing it much more, because then I'll get DMCA'd. I don't even remember the next part.
So what's wrong with taking the back street?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, we've got Cooper King of Mims.
Wait, were you around? Oh, no, maybe you weren't around yesterday on Rufus's channel when I got topless Mims. She was Brock in Gen 1. She got juiced!
Okay, now I'm scared about what could come up in this custom name pack. Like...
Oh, there's a lot! Let's see. Old timer. That'd be funny. Also, we now have Cutie Bug thanks to DA. So, if your name's in here somewhere, Cutie Bug exists.
I don't think I added my name yet to the list.
Blaze, are you sure you're living in a TikTok timeline of 2021, or are you living in the post-apocalypse where people are now striving to try and find things to sell off to others? I hope for your safety, but also, what the hell? Where are you? Blink once in chat to say you're okay. Oh my god. I thought I had it weird when people were fighting over toilet paper here. You just have a bunch of people stealing accessories and furniture out of a college. Detroit? Cool. Greetings from Canada.
Greetings from Wales.
Sonic is... I think Sonic's name is in here. She should have it in here. You just recently put it in, didn't you?
I know I've added in a trainer class of Cutie.
Eggman's in here for sure. You know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just waiting for my favorite thing to see, cram name Jebediabetes. Because that'd actually be very accurate to what happened. Heartscale. Oh, Heartscale's on sale. I heard Heartstone, Iron, Heartscale.
Heartscale as well.
Heartscale's there's his insurance for later. I'm trying to say words, it's just not happening. I can sell the Thick Club. I could keep that if I catch a Cubone or Marowak. If that worked out. Wait, have you gotten your fossil yet? You can get your level 20.
You can't get fossils yet.
Oh, that's right. You need the kit. Darn.
But that's fine. That just means that once we've beaten...
We actually studied Detroit a lot in my human geography class with like gentrification and stuff like that.
Do I want to train up Patsuritsu or do I want to train up the Gloom?
You caught the mines yet?
Yeah. The mines was the Patsuritsu.
Oh, I see. What's my 207 catch? A Grimer. Oh boy. Very.
Yeah, it is 207. Yeah, it's scrolled down because
I forgot I can't have Insect Plate on my Thief Pokemon.
no.
How do I use Blaze the Spectre's name to name him after a Grimer?
Blazer?
That just sounds like the name's Blazer. I got this.
Awesome. Thank you, Karen. I should have text.
There you go.
I have text.
You have text?
Thank you very much, Kari. Yes, I have text.
I feel like I'm missing something. Kari doesn't want to pay 20 bucks to text me. I don't blame her. Power?
Of course, Kari, I will remember. Just DM me how much I owe you. Probably the easiest way to work it out.
No, but you see, Grimer's not garbage. Grimer's sludge. There's a difference. You're more like filth than garbage. You know what I mean?
Phantom. It's better than Skull Bash.
Okay, but Grimer's literally a garbage bag. But Grimer is not a garbage bag. It's filth. See, sludge is not actually garbage. Sludge is, not entrails. It could be entrails. What's it called? Like what you put in a tail pond. It's waste. It's not garbage. There's a difference there. I'm pretty sure there is. English is stupid. Not the English, just the English language. I had someone point that out to me. He's like, do you realize when you say English, it might sound like the English? I go, no, why would the English think I'm calling them stupid? I'm in North America. I don't have anything to say about other people. We're dumb over here. Did you get the 3 items just above Orberg Mine?
I got 2 of them. I'll get the 3rd now.
Yeah, you know where the item on the right was? Just talk right to the pile. There's a deep sea scale. Never mind, you don't have to worry about it.
It's money.
It's just money. Miracle Seed is interesting. Actually, Miracle Seed and Metronome are good. Who do I give that to, though? What moves do I have on people? English or both, Kari, in their own way. I will never say it as inventory. I will never say the word like that, ever. It's inventory. You cannot convince me otherwise. This is non-negotiable. I don't care about Rayquaza, Zaytu, Kyogre. It's inventory. I don't care if the word is invent. It's not inventory. It's weird.
I always thought it was infantry, but...
It's weird because... I know the English... I know American English or North American English is sharper.
Inventory? I can't remember.
See, isn't it weird? Because that's what my ex used to say. She's like, they say it as inventory. It's inventory. I go, okay. How do you figure? She goes, what's the base word? Invent. Okay, and how do you not say inventory? Because I go, it's inventory. Because they're named the Tories. Inventory. Arceus? I'm calling it Arceus. It sounds cooler as Arceus than Arceus.
What about Arceus?
That would be fascinating, but then I think it would have to be... Like, in my mind, if you say Arceus, it would have to be Arkeaius. I don't know why.
That is one of the official pronunciations of Arceus.
Really?
Yeah.
A good weird, I guess.
Alright, Patsuritsu is level 10, which is fine. I think I want to level up Gloom to level 14 before I fight Roark. Which means I'm going to need to switch the Pokemon now, but that's fine.
Yes, I know it'd have to be the English. You can't just say English are stupid because English is a singular word. It's one of those collective nouns or whatever. This is why I'm trying to apply to teach math, not English. But so many students now need help with English because they've been poorly taught at home, and I'm just like, no, this was always an issue. It's just being exacerbated by online education. But nice try. Try and make your kids sound smart when they never were. Not trying to insult children. It's just like, no, you try to make your kids sound like they're amazing when they weren't. It's just hidden at school. Now you have to watch it. How does that make you feel, mother, father? Did it hurt when you realized the full extent of your... Oh my god, I don't want this. Okay, I should have stopped talking shit.
Yeah, you probably should. What happened?
I got a Feebas. Crap. Well, whatever you caught in the Orberg mine, you can have it.
I was going to keep it anyway because I need something that isn't weak to ice.
Here, you know who I could give this to? My favorite viewer, Haas. Here you go. There you go, Haas. Congratulations. Yeah, Feebas is cool, except in a nuzlocke. It sucks. I'm not grinding that thing. I'd rather grind a Magikarp. You heard it here first. At least it evolves into something way stronger. Debatable.
Better make Evo's easier is on.
Yes. Oh, that's fair.
As well as, what's it called? The setting that allows you to not worry about the time of day?
Yes, they take off friendship and time of day. Or some friendship. I think they turn off, like, move main ones as well. I think. I don't remember.
Damn it, you made me miss Click Game.
Choice band? Yeah. And, you know, look, I don't mind the English language being so flexible. I mind it when we can't all agree on the same thing because it's so flexible. But then you have, like, other languages that just can't come up with really cool words, like YOLO Epic Swag. Like, how do you say that in French? It's not nearly as cool as saying it in English where it's YOLO Epic Swag.
Noob, I need an opinion.
I have many opinions.
My Gloom wants to learn Thrash.
I'd agree with it. Over what? I don't know what your moveset is.
Sandstorm, Spatial Rend, Hydro Cannon, Weather Ball.
Say that again?
Sandstorm, Spatial Rend, Hydro Cannon, Weather Ball.
Maybe not.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, Thrash is good. It's just risky. It might be better than I would say like Hydro Cannon, but that's just me.
I think I want to keep Hydro Cannon as a Kamehameha on their last Pokemon.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair, place.
Yeah.
I'm taking my sweet time. I'm still playing around like I have level limits. Rourke gives me nightmares. Gen 4 gives me nightmares. It's the actual, as ironic as it is that it runs poorly on my computer, and Gen 4 is not fun for me. Until we have, like, the faster HP bars. I know how to play it out very well because of how many times we lost in it. The muscle memory is insane. I mean, I was always used to trading Pokemon since Gen 1, so it never really upset me. I just took it as canon and just went with it.
I need to be Medicine Pocket. Give my I want my Gloom to be level 14 when I battle Roark.
Wait, did you just say Roark?
Is it not Roark?
Isn't it Rourke? I hate this language! I can see, I've never heard someone actually say Roark before, which is not a bad thing. I've just always thought it's like, why would it be like a roar? He's a rock type. Rock, Rourke. Isn't it just a weird way of saying rock?
I don't know.
Yeah, I forget. Who's Sansao again? Or Sansao? You know, maybe this is why we shorten everything to 3 letters in the alphabet now, because it's just complicated for no reason. You never finished Pearl? Don't worry, you're not missing much. Platinum's better anyways.
Be careful. Bronzor has I think it's Razor Wind.
Is that on Rourke?
No, it's on a random trainer in the mines.
Oh, perfect.
That I'm currently beating up with my Togekiss because I needed to beat it up because I want to train up and, you know.
Yeah. There goes somebody. Destroyed the game cartridge? Dude. Oh, cousin's cat. There we go. No, you're the trainer.
Okay.
Oh, Zoroark. That's fair. Wow, they did really go with Rourke and Zoroark. Huh.
I thought it was Zoroark.
Yeah, but see, I've heard Zoroark too, and I don't mind that. Well, like, that one doesn't sound weird to me. Ah, cool. I don't remember what Samson and Delilah is. That's not the hair Samson, right? Well, here's the Razor Wind. All 9 crit damage.
Damn. Only 9 damage.
I mean, Bronzor doesn't do damage. They're pronounced different ways. God damn. So much variety in this life. It is Hair Samson. Thank you. Wait, his wife's name was Delilah? Oh, is she the one that actually chops his hair off? That's right.
I have a choice band, but I don't have a good Pokemon to give it to. So...
Yeah. It's much better early game than it is later. Unless you know it's specific. Oh no, you grabbed really 100%. The best part was, though, I think I remember I forgot the egg, and then someone told me it was real. They were like, ooh, Lucario, and then went for it. And then never used it again. Put it on the Murder! Man, do I go into that Rourke fight underleveled?
I mean, I'm planning on going into it at level 14, so...
What are the Pokemon?
It's 13... I think it's 13, 13, 15.
Oh, I meant what Pokemon are they?
Oh, I don't know yet.
Oh. Dude, I hope in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl they give Cynthia everything. Because she's actually a cool champion.
Okay, Stupid High is weak to water. Hydro Cannon!
Double kicking Hitmonchan as it always is. I'm just hoping they really abuse the fact that they brought back ball effects so that everybody has ball effects. Like every single trainer. Except kids. They probably can't work the machines by themselves. Did anyone add a trainer class awesome? I don't think so. That doesn't sound like it's on there. That's definitely a goofy thing. I remember watching the Extremely Goofy movie. That's exactly what he said in the opening line. And then it just panned over to Psycho by Hitchcock.
Are we ready for this run to potentially become dead?
Well, it's close enough to the end of it where you might as well do it.
Yeah. Like, we've been playing for... It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yep. Yes, it has. Oh, God.
I end up getting this gym badge, or the run is over because I have no backup Pokemon. Right.
Grind it up a little bit here.
What do we have? 5950X.
Okay.
Who is also confused. But I'm not surprised you have a level 12 Geodude.
Geodude, okay.
I'm gonna Hydro Cannon. I can always do the base and switch.
Well, you can't switch after you Hydro Cannon, though.
I have switch instead of set. It's
Oh,
slower.
okay.
Staryu. Risking Flutterbat. Yeah, Geodude, Staryu. Oh, Staryu's level 14.
Okay.
And has Future Sight.
I like to imagine Vice Grip with Golduck is just him taking his, like, little flappy hands and just going...
I think I'm losing my starter, but that's okay. Because it knocked out Staryu.
I don't know if I did it on purpose, Blaze. Usually when I played, I just went with... I fought every trainer and beat every Pokemon I ran into, so I probably was a little bit over-leveled on her.
The last Pokemon is Cranidos.
He kept Cranidos?
Yeah, and Geodude.
There's just no similar strength Pokemon they could use in exchange.
Probably.
So you're saying my entire team, or his entire team, can get crushed by a Miracle Seed, Power Whip, Shinx?
Yes.
Okay.
Kyle's calling hacks because Flutterbat not only managed to hit 3 Thunders in a row, but paralyzed the second time, and survived the Future Sight. At level 9.
Run, you super slow me. Look how fast you're going. I'm so hungry.
Right. And the TM that you get for beating up the first gym? Heal Bell.
Yay.
Yay. Rocky, I'm very sorry, but you are my designated HM buddy today. Say goodbye to your Hydro Cannon. You're getting a Rock Smash. Right, I get to move on.
Yeah, I don't know why. I honestly, I don't know. Cynthia's team, people say it was super hard. I'm just like, okay. I guess. I don't know.
It was definitely built to be strong.
Yeah. Like, we were actually looking at movesets yesterday on all the champions. Yesterday? Wednesday. And we're like, yeah, a lot of the enemies are really built to be really good. Officer, you're a unit. Technically, there'd be 5 fire types then, Blaze, because Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, Ponyta, Rapidash.
Also, you don't forget
Pushes back
Magmortar.
classes.
They may put
And
in,
Magmortar, 6. Which means Magmar, 7, Magby, 8.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know. They didn't really do... Oh, in the main game, that's fair.
Yeah.
So 5 in the main game. That's fair.
So I finally picked up the Quick Claw.
Do I want Weather Ball? By the way, that Staryu had an eruption.
Oh. So what you're saying is I dodged a bullet.
So did Officer. Sonic, go kick its ass. Literally. Be a boxer, you're a kickboxer.
I mean, I did want to learn martial arts when I was younger, but never did.
Or you just don't run a fire type. Gardenia was early enough in the game you didn't need a fire type. It's like they knew they didn't put any fire types in the game.
Do you want to know what the what Team Galactic are?
Oh god, what are they?
ProPok S.
Oh, great. They're cyborgs. Yeah, Flint is one of the most disappointing people, because he's cool. And he's like all fired up, and he just whips out like half rock, half fire. That was hilarious. Maybe that was them experimenting with not everybody just being the same typing. I liked it better when everybody was the same typing. Raihan was a step forward in the video game. And then they went backwards and like, why'd you do this?
What does Natural Gift do? Has to eat the berry. Okay,
Yeah,
not teaching that.
Or yeah, it throws a berry based on what berry it has an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can even get a Chatot. Alright. Oh dear. Oh, I gotta stand. Oh, yeah. I need items. I didn't even go in there with any heals. I did this completely... I did this recklessly like I do every single time. I used to use that all the time. I loved using chatter because it just try and like say something and then it would just come out as or whatever because I didn't know where the mic was on my DS.
Oh, I remember what's it called? I remember when playing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Oh, Mario! Oh yeah.
I would have, you know, one of the ways to be able to. One of the mechanics I had was mic mechanics, and I would tap my stylus on the DS so that it would simulate the clapping.
But did you have to do the thing where you used a pen over A and B to skate really quickly?
Wrong game.
This sucks to do. I can't believe I'm doing that.
You know what? Because of how that battle went, Bloodbat, you are going into the front of the party. We will train you up more.
Mega kick. Ouch. That's a lot of power. Staraptor has Mega Kick, by the way.
Staraptor has Mega Kick.
Yep.
What level? Actually, wait, no,
it was level 7.
I've already got it.
Oh, okay.
What's this place called? This is Ravage Pass.
Yeah, it was really neat though. It was a very neat. Did you get the Dark Pulse TM at the bottom of Ravage Path?
At the bottom of Ravage?
Yeah, if you go up in Ravage Path with Rock Smash, you can get a TM there. It's Dark Pulse.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Dark Pulse.
It's pretty good.
I might go back for it later. Like, it's decent, but it's not good enough. This means I can't catch... Okay, so because there's 2 different areas called Ravage Path, I cannot catch the the Illumise that is just showing up on my screen.
Yeah.
Because I've already caught or killed in Ravaged Paths. Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll just run anyway.
Ugh, I want to save Roost, but we got items in this run, so no big deal. Shiny hunting Bidoof in Route 1. I respect that. That's devotion right there. That's dedication and devotion to your craft. Yeah, and I remember learning Chatter. It was a really neat mechanic of the louder it was, the better it'd be. Or the stronger it'd be. But then, like, again, it led to, like, what would you like to record? And you just blast to 12 on your amp with your electric guitar. I'm sorry, did you say you could destroy the entire game? Cynthia has been deleted from memory? It was that loud.
Ariados, get Comet Punch.
I mean, Shiny Bidoof is eternal, but have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Sir Doofington? From Pixelmon. AKA a Bidoof with a top hat. If you haven't, look up Sir Doofington Pixelmon. Are you sure?
Noob. Once you get past Ravaged Path on Route 204, you can get a dig TM.
Oh, that's nice. That's convenient.
What's even better is that Crobat and the Patsuritsu can learn it.
I don't want Crobat to dig.
I mean, it's better than some of the options I've got.
I mean, I guess. That's fair.
Plus, because of how mechanics work, it can't be Earthquake.
That's fair.
Alright. I am going to commit to teaching Dig to my Crobat over Comet Punch. Welcome to Floroma Town. I can't wait to beat the Valley Windworks because then it means that I can do not only potentially can I get the Drift Bloom, which is, as per the rules, you know, separate to everything.
Free!
Yep. Anytime? Probably. Okay, I've got access to more items.
Does that mean we can also use the trees, or is that part of the encounters?
What is question mark 000 for rare candy?
Oh, okay, so it's in the explanation on the thing. It just means it's worth at least 10,000. When you click on it, it'll show you the full price.
I don't have enough money anyway. There's also a flame plate on sale.
Oh.
Do you want to
I already got rid of Judgment, but I might buy that for the Altaria for Fire Punch. Yeah, you need to become my HM person. There's too much going on. You need, like, what is it, 6 HMs out of the 8 to beat this game?
Yeah.
Something like that. Or 4 alone in Mount Coronet, but like 6 to finish the game, or something stupid. Or 5 plus fly.
Okay. Valley Windworks, what is my catch going to be?
You know, Blaze, some people tell me that I'm just a budget small ant.
Okay, so my catch here could be Metapod.
Eruption TM in Ravage Path? Alright. That's nice.
What you're saying is I need to go back for those TMs.
Yes, you do.
I forgot Metapod has Judgment.
Walmart? Come on, man. At least give me, like... I don't want to be Walmart small ant. Give me, like, Home Depot or something. Give me something respectable. Shit. Give me like, not even, like, Cheesecake Factory. Give me, like, Eastside Mario's small ant. Nooblet. Okie dokie.
I need a nickname for my Metapod.
Little Caesars? Can I be pizza? I'm not asking for like, you know, Pizza Nova level, but can I be a little better than Little Caesars? Not Pizza Hut. Don't make me Pizza Hut. Please, God, don't make me Pizza Hut. Maybe Little Caesars a little better than Pizza Hut. It's Ravage Path! It's not Ravage Path. What's Ravage Path? That is Ravage Path. I don't know.
The Ravage Path.
The connecting cave to Orberg is where you get Dark Pulse. Ravage Path is a rush.
Yeah.
There you go. Papa John's? Is Papa John's good? I've never had Papa John's.
Yeah. Noob, what would you call a Metapod that has judgment? That's also level 10, so it can become a better free.
I call it the blue pill.
Why blue pill?
Because if you take the red pill, that's when you realize that you're actually just a simulation. The blue pill keeps you in waiting for what will become Metamorphosis. Actually, technically you want the red pill then. Do red pill. Somebody say pizza, Gamma. I'd like to order a very, very large, not extra large. Have you ever had anyone do that to you, Gamma? Where they're like, I want to order a really big pizza instead of just using large or extra large? There's got to be someone stupid that you met like that. Gotta be.
I don't understand the Matrix reference, so
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
I've
Someone's
never
actually
watched
done that?
Matrix. I'm just gonna call it honey time. It's the last message in my chat.
Honey time? Nice.
Yeah, because I'm in Floroma Town.
That's fair. Oh, dodge twins. Twins bezel. Yeah, I hate when I get DRE or as well. It's a very terrible condition. I'm playing Unite. This is not a Unite day for me. I'm enjoying Unite quite a bit.
What does Full the Instance do?
I don't think it's dead. I just think you have to wait for mobile, then you can say whether or not it's dead. Mobile will boost its numbers significantly.
Okay, that's just money. Full Instance is just money, isn't it? Because
unless you want to move slower. It might
really?
Be. What's that?
Not really?
Yeah.
Let's go sell and then potentially buy some things, because I have a judgmenting Metapod.
Bunch of Brace Randy Savage. It's pay to win?
Skill.
No, it's not.
Oh, my big pearl.
It's pay to win in the... Oh, there's two? Oh, that's incense. I thought that was plate for some reason. It's pay to win in the sense that it helps you have better effects over other people. But once you get those effects, like, you can beat the game. You can beat a lot of people without having the full items. You just need to buy the items. It's more like pay to play better. It's not pay to win. Trust me, there are people in Masters that I've seen that are not paying to win.
Ooh, what's
They're
my
actually
Metapod
good at the
holding it?
game and whatnot.
My Metapod's also holding a calcium.
That's good money. That's an
And
offer.
in those judgment, scary face, headbutt, astonish.
Huh.
So I think I want it to be the bug type judgment, because that's just going to be super OP.
Good old ass pair.
And I want to sell my... did it not switch?
Oh god, the flowers are lagging me out. Help.
No, it did switch. It's because it's a medicine. Yes, please, give me one rare candy. Let's make this Metapod better free right now.
Did they surrender because they had 4 bots? I can believe that. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. That's good.
Hey, I now have a better free.
Was that your Valley Windworks?
That was my Windworks catch, yeah.
Okay, I got a Flygon.
Ooh, That's a decision.
With Dragon Dance. I think it's less of a decision.
Because of the Dragon Dance, you keep the Flygon.
Let me check its moveset fully first.
We also need to decide Feebas Patsuritsu.
Oh no, that's Pachirisu.
Oh.
100%. Why is Flygon flashing? I don't know, man. Gen 4's weird.
Alright, let's Duskull is active because I failed on that catch.
Mirror, thank you much
my-
for follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Ha! Joke's on you. It's a 13 plus site.
So what does your Flygon know? It knows Dragon Dance, Punishment, Earth Power.
Man, you know, like... But it's like, it's stab, earth power, Flygon.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Stab Earth Power Flygon versus Stab Judgment. Better agree.
You make it sound like it's so close in comparison, when it's really, I mean, it actually kind of is. No, my team's okay right now. My team's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
I'm chilling with what I got. I have lots of backups for if you die. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. And I'm currently the only one who has lost Pokemon, so...
Yeah. Well, I got very close to it, but it didn't happen. Nice to meet you too, Mirror.
Alright, let's switch you there. And I think I'm giving up on Togekiss at the moment. It's just... It's not worth it in the team. It's good, yes, but it's just not worth it currently.
I mean, I would feel worse about the lake exploded Magikarps if they weren't smiling. If they didn't look stupid while they were lying there. It's hard to feel bad for them. It's just really funny.
It's another week to ice. Yeah.
That's right.
But I could buy a fire plate.
Sonic, are you sure you're not having a heat wave over there where you're trying to invite ice on the way? Yeah, oh, that is true. I did lose a Pokemon. I learned Trapinch. I lost Trapinch.
Yeah, you've lost Trapinch. I've lost Nincada, Aggron, and failed to catch 3 other times. Alright, give me a flame plate, please.
Yeah, this is actually one of the better teams I've had in a long time for randomizer Nuzlocke, Mirror. It's a nice change of pace. Very nice change of pace.
No worries, Kyle. Thank you for sticking around.
You can interrupt that with donations through Extra Life to Sick Kids Hospital. I invite it.
Mm.
One away, epic fail. Yeah, it's a bit vanilla.
Grunt Outside Valley Windworks is Meowth.
Meowth?
Meowth.
Zen Headbutts?
With Torment.
I don't think it's gonna be better than Psychic. Yeah, we'll keep Psychic. You know, it's fairly appropriate that ProPokeNoob Windows would make sense because my computer is a giant dumpster fire. Nah, Psychic's better. Psychic's better. It can boost its own damage by lowering special defense. But I agree, what have I done? I'm here for my free $1,500 worth of honey. Appreciate it. Unless it's worth more with the balanced shop items. Do I make more money from this? What level's the Meowth, Sonic?
It was the first Scrunchy fight in the Valley Windwork.
No, but what level is it?
Level 13.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's. Oh yeah, it is. It's fire. No, it's bug type.
Levels are weird.
Hold on. It's still holding. I didn't switch the plate round. That's why.
Marie with Meowth. Fair. Remember, if you guys want to check out any of the movesets or any of the information in this run, we have commands as linked with PokeLink, which is the on-screen tracking app you're looking at right now. You can take a look at my team automatically by doing ability, nature, anything like that, with the roster slot as it appears on the bottom of the screen.
How well are your Shinx doing?
My Shinx?
Yeah, your Shinx.
Level 13. It'll get there. I usually play with, like, super hard level limits, Mirror, so I don't think about evolutions unless I have to. The rules in this run, in particular, only have 2 level limits. So when it evolves, it evolves. It's okay right now, though. Although Jupiter is level 17, right? That should get really high level.
16.
16. Found diarrhea. Right next to the gym of diabetes. My level of a tiny bit for Jupiter. Jupiter's a big dying point for me. For the new remakes to be randomized, how long did it take for Sword and Shield? And it's still not perfect, right? I'm actually gonna fight. Speaking of which, though, we should get some XP on Shinx.
Marill, I'll switch. Against some Marill, I want to send out. Look at that.
Nuzlocks are hard, especially the way you play them, Blaze. There are a ton of great Nuzlocke creators on Twitch to watch. You can go like the extreme route of some like P challenges or small ants. Kind of got me, who's got like the strategic sort of things, like we sit here and make rule sets to an extent using the randomizer settings. Then you got people who play vanilla. It's all good no matter what. Rufus, what's up, man? Why are you whispering at me? Is this a secret thing? Yeah, it's a weird Hitmonchan. He's just got gloves on his feet. Yeah, Skunk Tank is a lie to everybody. I'm scared. Why is Rufus pissing at me? Oh, message. Problem? No, I don't know anymore. 18 more hours on your marathon? Good lord, man. Congratulations. I will be good tomorrow 11, right? You need 11 or you need longer? As of now.
Woo! Do we want to stop soon?
I was gonna say 20 minutes? Or... How you feeling?
I mean, we're both at similar locations, aren't we? We're both in the,
Yeah.
We're at the Valley Windworks. So, shall we say after beating the admin?
Sure, I'm gonna grind a little bit, and then, just go right to her, because I've already cleared out all the people in her way, so... Good God.
Yeah, I actually want to fight you.
Bless you and bless Dakota, man. Yeah, I can do 3 hours. If you need more, let me know. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do tomorrow. I'll figure out something. You get a female Combi? Blaze, if you're gonna be here in my community more often, I don't want to scare you away. Just gonna let you know, we venerate the male Combi. So, you know, Vespiquen is super cool, don't get me wrong. But, Male Combi is OP. Now so is Spritzy. Our new chat thing is Chat's hero, the Spritzy. The thing that grew so big Snorlax could not slam it. It was great. Yeah, no, Mirror, I am so excited for BDSP. I've got to be so careful I don't put an M on the end of that, because it's just, it's right there and it's in your mind. It's not my thing, but it's just, it's so easy to say, right?
My stream is also not meant for mature.
Well, there you go. Okay, yes, Coughing, Special Dog Trio, Dragonite, I guess, opposite.
But no, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I've pre-ordered both copies, both versions.
Oh, you got both?
I'm getting both, yeah.
My girlfriend and I do the thing where I get one, she gets the other, so I can help her out with that. Cause she used to do that with her sister, and now she doesn't play the games anymore, so it just works out that I want Pearl,
that's
she wants Diamond.
I would have done normally. That's what I would have done normally, but it's Gen 4.
That's fair. Is that your starting gen, Sonic?
Yeah. I started in Pokemon Pearl.
That's fair. Both sides of my pillar go. Actually, it's pretty hot here, so I can't imagine that would ever happen to me.
This is when the run, either the run dies here or the run survives.
That's true. My grades
Okay.
is also a class favorite. Yeah, they killed off the fun bee attacks. What does it have?
Makuhita, level 15.
That's not bad.
My strongest move is still just Judgment, because even though it's Insect Plate, Judgment, it's not going to be very effective. It's still dealing half health. That Stone Edge might kill it though. Yep. You have your flight gone back.
Woo! I mean, woo in the sense that I could use the Flygon, not woo in the sense that you're dying, Sonic.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you just knock off my metronome? Yeah, I took its sachet with it. Yep, pretty much. Oh yeah, I gotta remind Gamma to take the stuff off the off that run before we do the next one. Which will most likely be randomized, so we won't be touching Sword and Shield until an update or something like that.
The other Pokemon is a Lantern.
Lantern? Oh my god! Poor Marie. Marie's okay. We're good. This Ivysaur is very strong. But yeah, I'm really
This
looking
Lantern
forward to
also
that.
has Stitch?
Oh my god. Well, it won't be
That was a crit?
Does it have Water Absorber or Volt Absorber? Do we know?
No idea.
Okay, I'm gonna assume Volt Absorber.
Either way, I need to heal badly because I don't want to lose my. I'm using my max potion. I have to. I don't want to lose my Gloom.
That's fair.
It has Dragon Claw.
Wait, what did you have to do to get Eevee and Platinum? But yeah, Mira, I'm really looking forward to like the underground and the ball effects being 3D and stuff like that. There's just so much that looks really good in that game. Like I said, Gen 4 is my lowest rated gen, but mainly because of the mechanical aspects of it. You know, 34 seconds or 24 seconds of killing a Blissey, for example. But otherwise, the game in itself had so much potential. It's just, it could have looked so much better, in my opinion. But I'm really excited for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I don't care about the chibi-ness. I really like Link's Awakening. That was my first playthrough of that too. Go to Bade? Talent Show City. I mean, I do too, officer. That's just assumed. If I had enough firepower to randomize every Pokemon game, I would. I just don't have enough firepower for that. Mac, you hit a lantern. Ah, Baby. There you go, Baby. That's what I remember. Wait, what happened? Oh.
You may not use it.
You cut out.
But,
Sorry.
Yeah, I had to sack off my Raptor.
Oh jeez. What do you have? What do you have
A
left?
team that's weak to volume. I'm gonna have to